Never-ending story. Da, 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 da. Oh, dear. Oh, no, no! What is going on? Someone in your party is in conversation? No one's in conversation.
Have to keep going. You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Crit. Wow. Okay. Mara.
Pretty strong one.
Holy shit. Oh, that almost hit me. That wouldn't have been good. It's working though. He is slowly dying. Come on. Has this ever happened in Neo history before? Has such a pro play been attempted? Oh, je m'appelle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you do it. That's how you win in Neo.
It doesn't seem to be on any of these stations.
Keep looking.
Oh, you're going too slow. Let me take the wheel.
It's too fast. How could you even tell what's on?
I can tell.
Back.
Too late. I'm in the 40s. Gotta go around the horn. Faster.
Is this even the way I meant to do it? Am I overcomplicating things? Probably. Never mind. Here we go, chat. Whee! Don't you forget about me. No, 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 no. We did it. Is that how you're meant to do it, chat? I'm guessing it is. I hope so.
Did anything happen while I was out?
And then we'll drag him around here. Oh!
Damn it!
You need to...
Shit! Oh, he's on the... Oh my god! Spider-Man! Oh, there's someone naked in here. What am I doing? Oh! There is an eject button? That's just for show, though, isn't it? I can't press that when I'm in the seat. Raise eject cover. Oh, chat, let's jam out. Whoa! Oh, God! I jammed too hard. Oh, no. I'll reach toward the pool. What's the worst that could happen? I'm leaving. I don't want them. I have no need of them, so I'm gonna leave. Oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. Why did that happen?
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these.
What the hell?
Both targets
Deck
down.
man.
Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
Oh, sorry, chat. I don't know what just something took over my body there for a second. And cannot even descend down the hole in which he needs to go to reach the bus. There is a lovely pool of water underneath us, which I will dive into in order to... Geronimo! And we will do Kuraga on probably Lulu, because I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle. Which is, it's probably... Across this log? Why did I stand still? I can't move, I can't move! I can't... Saved!
Behold! My fury!
He has no power. Blazel?
Let's move.
Blazel is cheese! Blazel is cheese! Where is she? Oh my god, Blazel, no! I need like a good outro. Like, stay happy. How about that, chat? Yeah? Stay happy. Enjoy. See you next time. Oh, blimey, that was so cringe at the bomb. Oh! The microphone's still on? Oh.
Mentions the ascension of a child.
Bendy Bendy! Woo! Open the door?
What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god! What? What? What is going on? Dad, don't... Dad, look away! Oh, no. Dad D20, you've not joined the stream in like a couple of weeks, and you've really picked your time here. Really picked the moment. I've got a very serious job. Okay, we are going behind, is that...
Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary. Have we had any new oh god.
Is that right to assume? The cat is still in the poison?
What's this one? Oh.
The cat died.
Oh, how did that get there? Alright, guys, that's enough. That's enough. Hello! Welcome! Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, and Luke! Hi, Luke! I chose you today. Andy killing innocent animals is just another Thursday. Grav, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's part of who I am, apparently. Good morning, guys. Whoa. Good morning. I could get used to the waves to begin. That's not... Hi. Hello. Hi. And awesome. This feels nice. I have no meetings today. Amazing. Gotten... let's rewind that. It's not... hi. Hello. Oh, I feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, lovely. Woo. Awesome. Guys, how are we hi! Oh, we keep going. Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing today? You smell? Thanks. I just sprayed some aftershave, so I do smell. Quite nice, actually. At least I think so. Hi! Oh my god. You know what's not warm and fuzzy? That poisoned cat. No comment. No comment. When I found that clip of me driving the motorcycle into the deer, I knew it had to go in there. I've gone digging deep. Like, there are thousands of clips from over the years, and I am rifling my way through them, and I'm finding some gems, which is quite fun. Daddy, have you picked up the milk yet? Are you coming home soon? Woodrow, I'm here. I'm here right now. In fairness, the cat is probably still warm and fuzzy. It'll be cold and fuzzy eventually, though. Oh, wow. Okay, the positivity and the good nature of chat has disappeared very quickly. If Pookie is in wilds, Andy will find a way to kill it. All right, fine. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hey! Dine, thank you. Luis has challenged me to a duel. Really enjoying the story, but seriously, the game sometimes plays so many cutscenes in sequence. I think it's about to start Heavensward. Dine, I feel that. There was a stream maybe a week ago where I was like 10 minutes away from ending. and I'd been in a cutscene for 20 minutes up until that point. It went past my ending time by another 20 minutes. Like, we were stuck in one endless cycle of cutscenes for nearly 40, 50 minutes. Which, you know, that's a lot. That is a lot. I wish there was a break in between. You know, good news. We know a good necromancer that could probably fix the cat. Hi friends, hello Artisian, how are you today? Let me say hello to your wonderful faces. You've all, you know, done the little wave emote. It's only right that I respond. Harry Oldman, good morning, Andy and everyone. Good morning, Harry Oldman, how are you today? Aster in Whitethorn, hello there. Xaviax V6 Sonoma, Super Koji Man, Gotten28, Amy Louise 593, The Crit Wrench, the Ninzard, the Yang, the V6 again, the Yuri. Mara still shocks me. Which game is Mara from? Persona, but I believe Mara is in the SMT games as well. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there is like a hidden reference to Mara somewhere within Metaphor, given just how infamous of a character they are in Atlas games. So maybe I've missed that somewhere. Who knows? Who knows? It always gets me that the Mara clip starts with him saying crit. I like to think he left that in because he blames me personally. Yeah, that's exactly why. That is exactly why. Ben, hello. Just checking in to see how long Andy blue balls the chat with whatever this game is keeping everyone on edge for. Well, I could have given them big blue balls, Ben, but I decided to extend yesterday by like 36 minutes so we could watch a cutscene together. I'm glad we did it because, yeah. Now, I'm not going to spoil it for people who weren't here, but had I left you on that, knowing what it was, yeah, I'd have felt awful. So I'm glad we got to experience that together. And today will be the culmination of the thing which transpired, which I'm very excited about. Yeah. Oui, je m'appelle If a Poppy. If a Poppy. Waiting for the Metaphor Extended Edition with additional Mara. What was the 19 inches of Venom? 19 inches of Mara? They wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't. Nikki, happy Thursday. Nikki, I'm gonna be honest, buddy. You are a bad influence. I have all of my store credit at my LGS that I was planning to save and occasionally dip into to purchase like singles of like cards that I'd like to get. But seeing you procure the booster box of Final Fantasy cards, I genuinely might have to go down there this weekend and put some interest in. And say, listen, if you get any of these boxes, I want my name on one of them. My god, I've not played Magic in a while. I do still loosely collect it and have, you know, my commander decks, but, yeah. The Final Fantasy set is going to be pretty good. I can guarantee there's going to be a really cool Estinian card, and I'm going to want that. So, maybe we'll hunt for Estinian together on stream or something. Sandwich, hello. Hiss, hello. Bro, I'm trying to do the World Tour in Sega All-Stars Racing, and this one effing race is impossible. Hiss, I mean this with absolute sincerity. Have you tried getting good? Come on, buddy. No more excuses. Good morning, Andy, chat, and these bouncy blue balls I found while cleaning. Luke, it is good to see you. Luke, dude, I don't know if you've had any time to poke your head into the VODs, but man, yesterday was a wild ride. We finally got to the thing that I suppose we've all been waiting for, and that is the big moment. The big moment. So yeah, that happened right at the end of yesterday. I am still reeling from the aftermath of all of that. So yeah, today's gonna be good. Today is going to be good. That 1,000 jump rope trophy will forever be the thorn in my side. The clip where I did the screams, Anthea, I think I failed at 96 or 97. I was trying to get to 100. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. What an awful, awful achievement. Kumaru, hello there. I just showed Mara to my boyfriend. His reaction was priceless. Yuri, apologize on behalf of all of us to your boyfriend, please. I'm so sorry he had to see that. Anyway, Dirthon, hello. Gremlock, hello. How are you enjoying Avowed, Gremlock? And anyone else in chat who's playing Avowed at the minute? I have it installed. I have it installed. And maybe the plan is, if we beat Metaphor before the release of Wilds, we'll dip our toes into some Avowed. I think, just to sort of see what it's like. Will that happen? I don't know. We've got 8 days to beat this game. 8 days. Is that possible? We'll have to wait and see. Maybe not. Maybe not. You got to consider some of those days are the weekend. So, yeah. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, Nikki, hello again. Ben, hello again. I'm all over the place. Sorry, guys. I hadn't even seen that one, but I knew. Oh, the deer clip, of course. Xanthia, hello there. Woo! King Meatbox, hello there. Super Koji Man, hello again. Celestia Ethereana, hello there. How are you today? Grav, hello. Andy killing innocent animals. What can I say? That's who I am. Grav, how are you? And how is Akotar treating you? Is it treating you well? NT, hi. How are you today, buddy? Good to see you. Lissariel, hello, Liss. How are you? Good to see you. Quick, everyone. No, ignore his message. Risque, hello there. Solodin, hello. Phoenix Senpai, welcome. Ashidomus, Kendra, Woodrow. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful bunch of people. Dine, hello again, and congrats on getting to that point in the game. We are very close to each other now. Very, very close. Artisian, hello, how are you, Greybeard? I'm here to chew gum and experience some genuinely huge plot. And I got 2 pieces of gum left. Well, Greybeard, pop them in the mouth because we're going to get some big old plot very soon. It's coming, buddy. It's coming. Mara is in chat right now. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Ike, hello, how are you? Excuse you, we tried to hint at you we had to move along, and you were like, but the beetle. And then you were like, wait, we have to end? Oh no. First of all, shut the hell up. Second of all, shut the hell up. I found something that you guys didn't find though. That like side room with the stone plinth and stuff, and you were all like, oh wow, I never seen that before. I'm giving you a complete playthrough, right? So, you know, swings and roundabouts, as they say. Swings and roundabouts. It was an accident. You walked too close to the objective while running around. That's true. That is true. I think Andy's most English trait is his insistence on prioritizing the Beatles. I was in the kitchen making breakfast when everyone was waving. Serena, hi. Good to see you today. Virtual Souls, hello. It is. No, the Final Fantasy cards are for sure overpriced for what they are, right? Because they're charging a premium. But at the same time, they're out of stock, right? Like, they know what they've got. They know that people will pay that premium. And it's unfortunate because people who are unable to, you know, expend their disposable income to that level are obviously going to feel left out. And a lot of people who play Final Fantasy and Magic don't have a lot to really spend on that anyway. So the fact that they're upcharging by a non-insignificant amount of money per pack and per card and everything, it sucks. It sucks. It really sucks. But they're selling, you know? So I think they've made a calculated decision and choice in choosing to charge a premium. Because they know people who aren't into Magic are going to buy it. And that's exactly what's happened. I've seen it before with the Warhammer series they did. They collaborated with Warhammer 40k and did some Commander decks. Out of stock everywhere. Almost immediately. And they were charging a premium. Same with the Lord of the Rings set. They charged way more than they would otherwise. So, yeah, it's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. Yeah. I think it's a bit scummy. But if it works, I mean, they're a company and they're going to do it. And, you know, we're powerless, aren't we, really? But the thing is, and I will say this, it's a standard set, which for people who don't play Magic, it means that those cards will be usable in a competitive format for, I think, 2 years. So that set will be getting reprinted a lot because they need to fit the demand, because people need those cards to play in competitive tournaments and want to play with them, etc. So while the prices right now might be inflated, I have no doubt in my mind that give it a year and you'll be able to pick them up under MSRP. It's just the initial rush is going to cause those cards and all of the booster packs and whatever to be heavily inflated. So, yeah, if you could be frugal, wait. That's my honest advice, because eventually you will be able to get them for less, much less. So yeah, orders by singles. Best way to do it. Buy singles. Avowed is so good. Is it really, August? Holy shit! I thought it was going to be like very middle of the road, like 7, maybe an 8 out of 10. So to hear you say it's really good, man. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. He heard your apology? Okay, good. Thank you, Yuri. I can't remember if you picked up the bugs in the shop after the crash. I don't think so, but I believe it auto-saved after I moved through the, like, city, Therilin. I'll double check, just in case. Yeah, I'll double check just in case. I can get a case of Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster boxes for a bit more. We have the power of not buying, which I'm going to continue doing. Exactly, there we go. The thing is, if you are lucky enough and fortunate enough to be able to get them, get them. Get them, right? Enjoy it. If you're not able to do it right now, eventually you will be able to get them. Yeah. I've you know, in my many years on this earth, I've gotten to experience one extreme of that, and that was, you know, when I was a kid, and I wanted to collect my trading cards, my Yu-Gi-Oh! And my Pokemon. My parents could maybe expend £5-6 a month to maybe get some for me, and I was really happy with that, you know. But then I went to school with kids who lived in like fully detached houses with driveways and everything, and they were cracking open boxes of them, and I got to trade with them, and I got to reap the benefits. But no, I was in a position in my life where I couldn't do that, you know. And I can't necessarily do it now, but patience. They will drop in price, I guarantee it. Good afternoon, kiddos. Good afternoon, Hipson. How are you? Good to see you, man. I've found being in standard makes things even more expensive. Really, Sign? I will defer to you on this, because I've not played standard Magic in a very long time. My assumption would have been that they would have kept printing them. And I think what Magic has done really well is they've begun printing exclusive versions of cards, like different artworks, no border artworks, alternate artworks, anime artworks, and those typically tend to be the cards which attract the biggest value. And that then allows the standard cards, which people want to play with competitively, to drop in price rapidly, and all of the money is in those really like lucrative, expensive ones. So hopefully the same will happen with the Final Fantasy set. So yeah, Ike, hello over there on the YouTube, guys. Did you know I multi-stream to YouTube, and you can go and support me free of charge by going over there, dropping a comment, dropping a like, hitting the subscribe button, etc. Thank you. D1000, hello, how are you? I wanted to start working an hour earlier than I usually do, and I failed. That's fine, D1000. Hey, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. I'm loving Avowed, having a blast with the combat. The story so far is interesting, and the locations are beautiful. Wow, all right. Multiple ticks and boxes, great. I remember those days where I lived, we had a local market where there would be stalls upon stalls set up on like a Saturday. Each month, my mum would take me there to pick up a few Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon cards. Shadowclaw, yeah, it's something very similar to me. A town near me had an outdoor market that would run, I believe, every Sunday. And we would go down there, and I'd be able to get like a rare holographic card for like £1 or £2, right? And back in the day, that's a steal, absolute steal. And that was the main way I collected them, because buying packs was just unfeasible for us. I'm really looking forward to playing Avowed soon, since I've always loved the world of Pillars of Eternity. I heard Gotten's replaying Pillars of Eternity. I worry that if I were to play Pillars now, I'd maybe struggle a little bit, because I've played so many other games in that genre since its release that maybe I'd get frustrated with the lack of quality of life it has, or it's devoid of, that more recent releases in that genre have. Pillars is still good? Okay, good. I was worried that it might be a bit left behind, if you know what I mean, by these more modern titles. I'm not gonna lie, after playing 2 months of Metaphor, having a game like Avowed where I can sit and look at the scenery for an hour while puttering along to do a side quest with no pressures is a very nice change of pace. I can imagine. Gremlock, I'm very excited to dip my toes in for that reason. I find that's what I like to do with streaming as well. Like when I'm... Solace, hello! Hello there, Solace. Welcome on in. So I've gotten hot again. I don't know what it is. Like, before I go live, this room is freezing. And I have to put on my little fleece. And then I go live, and it's like, you guys just make me so happy that my body temperature, rapidly increases. Yeah. It's really cold today, Xavierx. Yeah, really cold. So, you're right, Ike. They really do. Let me... Yeah, that's a hot PC down there. I might be tripping balls, but I think they added some quality of life from Pillars 2 to 1. Oh, like they went back and patched it to have more QOL? That's cool. With 2nd August's comment on Avowed, been playing and it's been fantastic. It's got a lore-related feature that you'll particularly enjoy. Amazing. All right. It's installed and ready to go. And if it weren't for the fact that we were in endgame territory, and I love the game, but I want to beat it now. I want to be done with it. Not because I want, I'm like in a rush. It's just, I don't want to now draw out the end for weeks on end. As I do every little thing, like I want to cross the finish line and move on to whatever's next. So if it weren't for that, I would do Avowed tomorrow as a nice change of pace. But I can't do that to myself, and I can't do it to you guys because my God, we're in the thick of it right now. You know, I finally installed Pillars 2 and want to play it soonish. Gotten very nice. Let us know how you get on, man. Has anyone played Magic the Gathering Arena? Yes. The very first game I streamed, D1000, was Magic the Gathering Arena. It's really good. Really good for free to play. When Yu-Gi-Oh! First came out, I played competitive with a friend at our local mall in tournaments hosted by a card shop. I still remember the two of us getting 1st and 2nd place in that tournament and winning an entire box of packs and just tearing into them on the way home. Man, that is... For me, in my life now, I've gotten married, I've had a child... That would still be top 10. Like, that sounds like such a great memory to have, Luke. Like, being able to share in that moment with a good friend and just like, the revelry of it all. I'm so happy for you, man. So happy for you. You might want to try putting a watt meter in front of your power strip. Odds are your gear is pushing 500 to 750, which is in line with a small space heater. I think between yourself and Ike, you're right. In the summer, this room has no ventilation at all, and I die. Like, I'm just dying in here. But fortunately, last year, the lovely Harry Oldman very kindly helped me get a little portable air conditioning unit, which has saved my life. Not quite there yet, though. It's still very cold, but my God, when summer hits, I'm getting him back out. He's outside at the minute in the shed, so yeah. Lyzeria, hello, I'm doing very well. How are you today? I say I'm doing very well. I slept like shit. Not to beat around the bush. Awful. And baby D20 was fine. It wasn't him like screaming or anything. I woke up at 3 in the morning, couldn't get back to sleep, finally got to sleep at like 4:45. I don't know what was up with me. Got to sleep at 4:45, woke up at like 6. Then I slept again until like 7. I was all over the shop and I just felt groggy. And then when I woke up I had a headache, and it's still there, but no idea what it could be. No idea. I think I might have like a teeny tiny cold. Nothing big, but just a little cold. Maybe that's causing me problems. What I'm hearing is I've helped keep Andy alive. Harry, yes. You truly have. That air conditioning unit was phenomenal. Heckler belatedly. Hello, little blue tiefling. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. I think we're caught up on chat in 30 minutes once again. I think it's time to play. Do I have anything else to mention? I don't think so. Yeah, I'll be okay. If it weren't for the fact that we were at a cliffhanger moment, I would have worked on YouTube stuff today, but no, I'm good. I'm good. You're like the 5th person I've heard today that said they woke up at 3 a.m. for no reason. Oh, what's going on? Is the government, like, testing some sort of X-ray machine on the entirety of the UK and it's woken us all up? What's going on? Huh? What's happening here? Ben, have a great day, buddy. I'm looking forward to being able to catch up with you on a more permanent basis, which will hopefully be soon. I went to bed at 5 a.m. for a reason. Ashley, what happened? What were you up to 5 a.m. doing? Playing Civilization? I don't know. I had some wine last night. When you drank the wine, Gotten, did you stick your pinky finger out like that? Out of interest, in like a nice flu glass. I went to bed at 4 a.m. last night too. That's weird. What are we all doing awake at 5 a.m. in the morning, guys? Come on. Yay, team bad sleep. I thought I slept poorly because Addie was restless. I slept with her in the bed and she likes the starfish. Oh, Kendra. I was once that child. I was an awful sleeper and my mum and dad would have to like come sleep with me. And I was the same. So for one starfish sleeping child to a parent of a starfish sleeping child, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kendra. Yeah. Hey, little blue tiefling, hello. Let's have a listen to this.
Just want to use this resubscription message to announce to the world that Adversive has a nice butt.
Oh. I've never seen it, so I can't, corroborate what has just been said. But I'll take your word for it, little blue tiefling, that Vosif has a cakey derriere. You can quote me on that. Cakey derriere. Starfish was named after Andy. Got it. There we go, Andre. There we go. I'll trust it. Tiefling seems honest. Tiefling did say I tried to kill her in the Pal World server, which was a blatant lie. So, anyway, moving on. I think I've caught most of you. I always wake up in the middle of the night. What is going on? Why are you waking up in the middle of the night, Studley? What's happening to us? The common denominator is your stream. Clearly you're broadcasting some subliminal insomnia signal. It's in the BRB screen. It's hidden away in the BRB screen somewhere. I slept, but I woke up with a headache. Probably more to do with me staying up late to help Garrett grind more than anything. How did they get on? Sorry, I forgot to ask. How did they get on in the end, Luke? Did they beat Nergigante? And if so, is that what you were farming with him to get more gems? Nergigante gems, out of interest. It is called Blue Balls, and that affects sleeping. All right, I'm gonna play the game. All right, I'm playing the game. Let's grab the controller. There we go. Nergigante is winning. Oh shit, man! I hope they beat him before Wilds comes out. I want Basil to be in Wilds so badly. I have no idea what monsters we're gonna fight. None at all. Playing games in my indie stream lies. Well, here we go. Boom. Oh, boom. If you weren't here, if you weren't here yesterday, look away, run.
What now?
Okay, hopefully they're gone. Guys, holy shit. You have the PS5 controller I want? Here it is. It is a very nice controller. Why is it not focusing? I love it. I absolutely love it. The PS1 was... Is that a beetle? Shut... No, I think they're fairies. I think they're fairies. Yeah. The PlayStation 1 was sort of like my first proper console because I was a PC gamer. I came out the womb with a keyboard and a mouse. So the PlayStation was really my first console. Wow. All right, sorry, we've got so much to do. Where do I even begin? Your poor mother. Oh, that caught me off guard. Lena, get yourself in here. Come on. Get in here right now.
Hey.
Hey, Russell.
How could this be? His Highness? Resurrected? 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all of these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. I wonder if I can now go back to the room.
All very nice.
Where technically the prince was in, and maybe I can claim the crown for myself.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse.
I love that every dialogue is different.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
All right, can we go back? Okay, let's see if the dialogue in here is now different. Because there's 2 people in here. Okay, no. You aren't different. Are you different in here? No. There's the bed I saw in the far sight mirror. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe something would have changed. Belatedly, Defunct and Xaviax, thank you for joining the YouTube stream, guys. Make sure to drop a like, hit the notification bell. Drop a comment. Share it with your friends and family.
Oh, now this I can't.
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life. Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
You never know who's going to impart some big old wisdom. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? I feel like we need to have a proper debrief on what they did to Gallica, because it's kind of messed up. If I'm understanding it correctly, like they completely altered her memories and her perception of reality in order to further their own goal. And I mean, yeah, Gallica is the hero, but I wish there was a way to have done that without her needing to be mind controlled, you know? Ashlyn Everstorm, good morning. Hello.
Come off it.
Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. To think that you are the prince's other half, our fate is a fickle one. I very nearly read that as a pickle one. Pickles on the mind, apparently. How could this be? 'Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gruaday mentioned that she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late queen's? The late queen, huh? Luke, yeah, dude, I sobbed like a baby. This whole sequence was just exquisite. It is so well done. I said that, you know, like I tried to theorize what was going to happen, not in like a I'm so smart I know what's going to happen way, but just let's see if I can connect the dots. The way things played out, it would have taken a while for me to have landed on it. It was so well done. All right. I guess it's time. Oh, and for anyone who wasn't here, such as the lovely Luke, I've already been in the Altar of Secret History. I did the Dawn Trail thing. I walked in there, I looked at all of the murals, I walked out, and then I became the prince. And now Lady Gruaday is like, shall we go look at the murals? Oh, yeah. That's a great idea. Sure.
Oh,
Beyond here lies the Altar of Secret History, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Lady Gruaday awaits you inside. Oh, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. NDD Pickle. I need to do that. Keep forgetting. Hello, Lady Gruaday. Are we gonna go through each?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Okay, this is. I've got no words. We're gonna go through each and every single fucking one, aren't we? Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
That makes so much sense. I was too busy thinking outside of the box that I never thought to look inside the box at the very obvious bit of wordplay. Elder. Oh, for God's sake. Moving on.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Come look at this mural.
War.
Come on.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla.
Whoa.
Or as you call it today, magic.
I've never seen this before.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
What Xavier X just said, I think I'm with you on that.
I think it's good you saw them first. I did that too. Literally really pay attention to each one first and come up with your own ideas. Yeah, like... It's like the teacher's given me homework. I've done the homework. I've gone in and they've said, okay, let's explain the homework to you. I appreciate that. I'm glad I did it in the order I went in.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
So we don't know for sure. Okay. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out.
Okay.
Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark?
On her clothing, there is a sigil which shows a large central circle, and around the large central circle are 8 smaller circles, which seems like a neat sort of tie-in to the 8 tribes originating from humanity. The humans, the Elder, right? Which is cool. I like that.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
I was gonna say, it's almost bittersweet that, well, I'd have loved to have rubbed it in Forden's face. is what I'm trying to get to. So it's really frustrating that he's dead, and I couldn't, you know, flip him the bird and go, screw you, buddy. We won. You know, like, I feel like he got out scot-free. I know he died, and that kind of sucks. But I wish I could have, you know, at least... Maybe we can get Zorba to resurrect him, so I can look him in the eye and go, you lost. Get wrecked. I'm the prince. Now go back to being dead. Thanks.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Mum? What is this?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
As someone who has almighty difficulty with their own anxiety and depression, that really hits home. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept the weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou will grow strong and true in its company. That's advice that we should all heed. Not just, you know, the prince, not just me, the character. There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
do we need that? But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. What is this? What? What? My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened. Oh, come on. We've awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Holy shit.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end.
Level 8?
No matter what.
Level 8?
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always
100%.
anxiety in the unknown.
100%.
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
If you become king, will that make you the artist formerly known as Prince? Take a minute to digest that message from JP Bentley. Purple rain, purple rain. Anyway, JP Bentley, hello. Alex, hello. Winterfall, hello. You'd be the candidate formerly... Oh, whatever. Of course it is.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Oh. Oh.
Well, we're past the worst of it.
How is that not
but
rank
the problem
8?
remains.
Come on.
Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Anything else I can get you?
It's like she was asking me anything else she can get me. What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
I think the reason we look tan is our mum was black and our dad was white. And I think we couldn't really see the tan complexion of our skin before because our hair was darker. But now that it's like a lighter color, it really stands out a bit. As confirmed by the mural we saw yesterday. I don't think we've looked at it today. So, yeah. There you go. Is it weird that the game has an anti-democracy vibe? Letting the people choose sucks. Only bloodlines and the true kingship can lead the people. Yeah. We'll wait until the game runs the credits. Yeah. We'll wait until the games run the credits to see what actually happens. But I've got some thoughts on that too. I think my theory was we won't need to rely on being royalty. We will just prove that we are a fit leader without needing to be royalty. That's not happened, right? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Alex, it's a revelation that only happened yesterday, so don't worry too much about it. There's a beautiful mural in this room. I'll try and show it off in a second.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Yes, so what you guys have said about, not needing to be royalty to get to where we are, uniting the people, that is what goes against the grain of the royalty angle, right? But the reason I'm saying wait until the end is I don't know how the game's going to play out, but right now, the only reason I bring up my theory about... I'm not going to get into it because I'm not... Long story cut short, I know what the game's about. Don't worry, don't panic, don't fret. I was just making a comment. Move on. I get it's about uniting the world and, finding peace with the tribes. Don't think that that's gone over my head.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Welcome
he
to
said he became a
Shadowbringers,
monster because he's
basically.
elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Yeah, without spoiling too much of Final Fantasy XIV, Warp God from 40k is also a great example, Gruth. Yes, hello, by the way. Welcome on in. Also, Cosmic Blue, hello. How are you? Welcome on in as well. Yeah, not to spoil too much of 14, but there exists a plot point wherein the anxieties, the frustrations, the fear of a people begin to materialize in these abominations. Which is why I said, is this just Final Fantasy XIV? It's a great trope. It's a great trope. Making manifest these thoughts, emotions, these feelings, which most of us deal with, but they're up here. And to be able to give them form and function and make them an adversary, it is tropey, but my god, I love it. I love it. So good. So good. So I'm down with them doing it, you know? Anyway, to quickly wrap up the point about the prince thing and democracy and all that stuff, the point I was making is, I thought, my theory prior to all of this was that it wouldn't matter that we're royalty, but now we are royalty, so my theory is null and void. I'm not saying, now that we're royalty, the game's message doesn't land. I'm just making an observation on my one theory. So don't worry. Again, I'm with you, okay? Tell me about Luis, please.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Is he wearing fake horns then? Which is what I was suggesting we do throughout the entire game. I was like, hey, we need to start wearing some fake horns, guys, so we don't keep getting picked on for being elder. Is he just wandering around with a little headset on? What? No way. I refuse to believe it. Maybe they're implants? Andy, we're half Clamart and we don't have any horns, bro. Maybe Luis just got lucky? I mean, we're still like a kid, right? We're still a kid. Maybe we've got like little tiny ones that are going to sprout out soon. I don't know. Taking the horns off after a long day must be nice. Reminds me of the question, how do Aura sleep? Because they can't sleep on the side because the horns would like stick into the bed. So imagine he takes them off when he goes to bed so he can rest. Anyway. Oh god, Louis. The amount of bombshell revelations we've had in like the past hour of in-game time. My brain feels like pudding. Jesus Christ. We just unlocked a brand new archetype known as the Prince. Which, don't worry, I did notice we're wielding a sword. And I've gone all in on magic this entire playthrough. So, goddamn, that sucks.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition?
Not happy about that one.
Raya saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh.
After him!
Oh, that's a change of pace I wasn't expecting. Shit. Okay, well, hold on.
What now?
Where is it? Where's my brand new archetype? Is it here? Is it this? That's Faker. Gunner. Berserker. Is it this?
Ultimate power.
Oh, I see it. I see it. No. Sorry. Whoa! Oh, my head's kind of on top of the... My head's on top of him. There he is. God damn! Look at him! That is so extra. Look at the blade. The manifestation of the Prince archetype. With powerful attack and buff skills, the Prince excels at controlling the battlefield by increasing turns and enhancing allies' strengths. A unique ability to cast all synthesis... Let me read that again. A unique ability to cast all synthesis skills makes the Prince's presence highly valuable for the options they enable in battle. Oh my god. Resist all? Hero slash? Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily. Heroes proving. Increases caster's attack, defense, hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Amazing. Radiance. Heavy magic, light damage to all enemies. Morale boost. Recover mana and health each time a support attack lands in an overworld combat. Wow. Hero's Cry adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Jesus Christ. Oh! What is this? Armageddon's final sire? Guys, my camera's in the way. Hold on. Temporarily hiding myself. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Wait, required item, Chronicle of the End. First ally, Royal Archetype. Second ally, Royal Archetype. Third What the hell am I looking at here? Windblade. Blackguard's Hammer. Fire Art. Sable Dance. Hadean Ice Crag. And Wild Boar. So does everyone else have a... I've never noticed that, but yeah, look, there's another... There's a little hexagon right there for everyone. Is that the elite archetype that we get for getting them to rank 8 in the Bond menu? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. This is so good. I can become the prince. Let's do it. I mean, why not? Why not? And then I'm going to inherit Emerald Vortex.
All right.
Look at my mag, guys. Remember when I spent 10,000 early game to get some Reeve and you were all yapping? Big mistake, Andy. Yeah. Sure. All right. Let's go get some passives. Diligent, Discipline. Dekunda is good, and let's grab... I don't know. I really don't know. Medica. There you go. give that a shot. We will talk in a bit. You're gonna see how little you have. Oh no. Okay, listen. I know I was being cheeky. Don't hold it against me when I inevitably run out of mag, because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This is the mural, by the way, which shows the king and the Elden Queen. Isn't that a gorgeous image? Absolutely love it. Yeah, the king is like pale white and she's black, which would make sense. Cool, isn't it? Friday mag farming stream? Or are we waiting until mag farm Mondays? White hair, dark skin is a trope I love. Same. Looks so good. I somehow never noticed that. Yeah, I feel like an idiot. Don't feel like an idiot. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Andy is now a member of the Church of Emerald Vortex. I will happily lead any and all sermons. That assassin who fled, his flow of magla bore a little resemblance to a normal person's. It was unsettling. Please be careful. Okay, I'm not chatting to everyone. I'm just gonna go. Never mind. I'm being forced to speak to Russell. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles. Oh, pardon me. Unworthy of even a glance. That was Russell. He had a little hiccup. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could be done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. With pleasure. All right, let's go.
Ready?
Okay, that makes it feel like I need to prepare my archetypes and stuff before we go. So if I'm on the Prince, which again, crazy, very happy about that. Has the heart changed here as well? I swear that never used to be silver. I feel like it's only become silver since we've become the Prince. I feel like before it was like a dull grey color. I could be wrong. It's not something I've really paid attention to. Stroll is still on Samurai. I haven't unlocked... I'm guessing that's Warlord, because someone mentioned the name Warlord yesterday in chat. Really want to get that. Really want to get Warlord. Hulkenberg is still on Dark Knight, but presumably she'll be getting whatever this is soon, because I've got her maxed out. So we'll keep her on Dark Knight. Heismay is fine. Juna is on Masked Dancer. It is maxed out, though. Maybe we put her on Faker for a bit. Let's put her on Faker for a bit. I really want to try and get Faker sort of maxed out. Rakunda, Dakaja. Like, Dakaja is so good. And Makara Khan raises a barrier that repels one elemental attack for one ally. That is so good. Yeah, we'll keep her on Faker then. Yufa is over on Summoner, very close to level 20. Very, very close to level 20. And then finally, Basilio on Berserker. We're ways off of upgrading him, so we'll leave him on Berserker. All right, I think we're good.
Ready?
Let's go. I'll save before I go, just in case I die or something. There you go.
Ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Whenever you're ready. Oh, there he is! In no rush, mind you. Are we gonna fight him here? This would be a great scene for a battle.
You... Zorba.
Chat, are you ready?
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
I didn't care for Zorba at the beginning of the game. Couldn't have given a shit. I thought cheap, tacky. No, I didn't think that. I thought, you know, it's an entry boss. No relevance to the plot. Now, I mean, look at him. He is awesome. I love that his actual eyes are sort of like half shut, much like the Mustari eye normally would be, while his Mustari third eye is wide open. Like that, it's so creepy because it's so different to what we've seen elsewhere, right?
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
His horn got bigger too? Lena, is that a euphemism? Yeah, I think it is. I think his horn is bigger.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh! Isn't that like one of the very first humans we fought in the cathedral? Or before the cathedral? It's like one of the very first ones we ever fought in the game, isn't it? But like an enhanced version. In the fort! Oh, at the top! Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! Joe! Hi, Joe. How are you today? Good to see you, buddy.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I would love if the guys who have unlocked their elite archetypes get them now. That would be so cool. Oh, does the game force you to play?
We believe in you, Andy. You've got this.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power.
Thank you, Grandma.
Kind of feels
Thank
like
you,
fate
Alexi.
by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Does it force you to play Prince even if you didn't pick it? Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
So how screwed am I? Heavy physical, that's what I've inherited. I'm so annoyed. Why did I go magic? Why did I go magic, guys?
Let's set it up.
Royal Sword deals severe almighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Royal Sword, Royal Sword, Royal Sword. Never go magic, golden rule. I went magic too and didn't regret it. Prince has a weird thing. The skills... Are you kidding me? You wouldn't lie to me, Lazy Ricker. The skills use your highest attack stat? Gotten! Gotten, did you know this? I saw Gotten bemoan the same thing earlier. He said, oh, I can't believe it. I went magic. Gotten! Prince uses your highest stat, dude. It doesn't matter that we didn't go strength. We've been bamboozled. Well, too late. The game didn't tell me. I mean, it's not told me either. Okay, let's go. Let's try Royal Sword. It's presumably gonna look awesome, right?
All right, let's go.
On.
Let's do this.
Let us clean up this mess.
God damn. That was pretty cool. Guys, if you don't know anything about me, I love a heavily armored knight wielding a heckin' huge sword.
Be neither timid nor
That
arrogant.
was so up my street. That was so good.
I'll use what I must.
Right, let's do Smashing Salvo.
Pierce!
Why did it sound like he said
let's do
pierce?
this.
All right.
And then we'll end with going into the back line and charging. Bashiel, we do indeed. How are you, Bashiel? Good to see you, man. I felt very much like a Dark Souls boss with
Gotta
Prince.
do something about those apples.
Gotta do something about those apples.
Let me handle those apples.
Go on, then. What happens if I hit no? Does Gallica go, screw you, I'm doing it anyway? I don't want to find out.
All right, leave it to me.
Curious that we get an option, though.
Now it can't heal itself anymore.
Well
Don't
done,
waste your
Gallica.
chance. Get in there.
I feel like she didn't do that a lot in the game.
Go for it.
It's
Like
okay.
very early
We can
doors,
do
there's a
this.
lot of, hey, I'll deal with that. Let me do it. And it's like, go on then, Gallica. I feel like the last time she did that was against the human in the square in Grand Trad. Unless I'm mistaken.
I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
She's a part-timer.
How's this?
I'm watching this every time, never skipping.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Stunning.
Face me.
Absolutely
Too much,
stunning.
perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
I can
I'll use what
steal.
I
Hold on.
must. Sorry.
First try!
Hello there.
I'm all right. Please close
Okay.
him in.
Now, let's go for a slam strike. We've charged, so it should deal a little bit of damage.
You're out of here.
Nice. I'll take that.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Oh, Stroll. Oh, guys, why are we weak to everything? Yo!
Someone get him back in the fight.
Guys!
Knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight.
Can you not be weak to literally everything? That was sad. That was really sad. I guess we need to fix that. Shit. Let's go and revive some people. We'll do revival medicine on Stroll.
High's making
Who should I
knocked
keep
out.
down first?
We gotta
And
revive him.
then let's do Spirit Dust.
Here you go.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Gotham, keep stunned. Soul Scream! No!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Ow! We're gonna be fine.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Stop hitting Basilio!
Don't jump too hard, okay?
This is
Basilio's
it, eh?
down. Someone get him up and fight
I've
him.
completely cocked this up, haven't I? Because I was going all in on print. You know what?
All right.
Let's not mess
take it
around.
down and then get
Let's
after
set it
Zorba.
Let's stop messing
Maybe
around,
not.
guys.
I'm counting on
Pass.
Sniper.
Smashing salvo. Charge. Listen, I'll play it properly.
It's samurai.
I was one track mind, okay? One track mind. Thank you, Kendra.
Be a prince. Hold. Vitus power. Maybe not. Let's go.
He said Prince. I want to hear him say it
No.
again.
Prince.
Prince.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Right, sorry. I just wanted to hear him say it. Right.
Do we need to use it?
Pass.
Looking good here.
Now
We'll do
I
another
sense
smashing
your
salvo.
fate.
There we go. We're good. We're back. Damn, Eddie really fell off since he lost to Louise. Shut the hell up. Come on. Come on. Don't do this to me. Pass.
Samurai.
Formation of Vigor.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. We'll do this together. Prince.
Let's do
Is it
Heroic
time for some
Slash.
close combat?
Just to see how much damage this did.
Let
Pretty
us
cool.
clean up this. I need.
That was pretty awesome. Smashing salvo.
To the rear.
We did charge earlier,
Nah.
but I think if I'm gonna attack, I'll probably want to do one-ton destruction instead.
Dell wouldn't do this.
So let's leave that for now, and then do another shelter formation. There we go. We're good. Yes, Sid, thank you. I'll do that.
Gotta do something about those apples.
We gotta do something about those apples.
Let me handle. All right.
Thank you, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I'm not gonna waste my chance.
Forward.
Chill.
I won't hold
Right,
back.
heroic slash.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. I leave it to you.
I'm ready, closing in. About bloody time.
1 ton destruction.
It's up to you now.
Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open.
I shall
That'll
fight
do it.
as the noble I
New
am.
weakness.
Pass.
Go for it.
Heroic slash.
Cut through.
We should be okay. I was kind of hoping Heisme might dodge. He did! Yes! Oh no, we're dead. No! We're down. Okay, smashing salvo.
Hey.
Okay, let's do this.
Wake up. We're still in a
Bomb of life.
Throw her back.
Fight.
Not
Can
out of
anyone
this
get
yet.
on healing duty?
I think we need to do shelter formation though, if not we're gonna lose it. That
Perhaps
is
not.
really awkward. What do I want to do? We gotta heal, if not we're dead, right? And then next turn I think we can probably go for the kill.
Let's try
There you
to
go.
help.
We'll do that.
I owe you one.
I don't think we can kill it with the one remaining turn icon we have.
Yes, Basilio. Nice dodge.
There you go. Job done, as they say. We're good. To be honest, after this in the Cathedral Human, I kind of thought there were going to be more things Gallica could do. That's what I meant, Gotham. I'm surprised there wasn't more Gallica interaction, or the ability to command Gallica to do certain things in combat. Just to have like a little micro bit of gameplay. Like, Gallica can fulfill, or like fill a gap in my team. Right? Like, if I'm not very good at dealing AoE damage, she can go, oh, I can get rid of the apples, because you're struggling to hit all of them. Or if I'm really good at AoE, maybe she can say, oh, would you like me to try and debuff the boss? I don't know. I'm just spitballing, but I thought there'd be something more to it, too.
The blade's edge.
Nice hit. That
You
was
think yourself
perfect.
equal to all power of kings?
You better be ready.
Gotta
stay
move
calm. Right,
forwards
let's
and
take
1 ton
this.
destruction.
Do this.
That might be the kill. It'll be close.
You're out of here.
Nice. We got that. Oh no, Artisian, I mean like, ooh, Wind God Scale? That sounds cool. More like, not that it makes it easy, but just, like they're baked into the boss fight is what I mean. Right, like the game is balanced around her doing something. Like the apples there, like she destroys the apples because it's part of the boss fight, as opposed to her being a handicap, you know, like, oh, I'll take care of this really tough mechanic for you. But like it's baked into the fight to make it balanced. Because she does it all at the beginning of the game and it's great, and then she just stops doing it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I
Keep
shall
striving.
rise to the occasion.
Excellent.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Awesome.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
We're gonna make a reappearance into the public eye and they'll think we've just, like, gone and bleached our hair. No. I'm the prince now. You don't understand. Like, my body, my form was actually composed of raw magla, and I merged with the body of the prince, and now we are one.
Yeah, okay, buddy. I still support Luis.
It's like, oh, you gotta believe me. This happened. I promise you.
He is royalty and elder both.
It's
Heir
my
to the
comeback
legacies
tour.
of heaven and earth. He is water and fire in condemned conflux.
Okay. No, we were always
When
claiming
the
to be the
day
prince,
comes
true.
that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, then they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song, Juna.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will. Will I am. Thank you for everything. Old Hermitess Screwaday. No, thank you for everything.
Thank you. For everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
With pleasure. With pleasure. God, what a game, huh?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real.
So, Moore wrote the book, correct? Just so I'm not getting my wires crossed. Moore wrote the book, and it was in the possession of two elder individuals, myself and Luis. Which, to me, it ties in again with the king, right? Maybe he was just like the royal scholar and said to the king, hey, right, take some of these books to the kids when you go see your wife. And he handed them out, and we got one of them, and Luis got one of them. I wonder if he knows who I am deep down. Like if he recognizes me as the prince. From our childhood, that is. Can he believe that Will was actually just the prince's will? The ideal he strived for, his archetype? Truly a metaphor of all time. Yeah. I jokingly said that a while back, not thinking it was even remotely true. Again, I'm not going to claim that was my theory, because it really, truly wasn't.
Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Level 8. Oh my... I have no idea what we get for this.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage.
Yeah?
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
Uh-huh.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
And we get...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
The party may now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. Okay. And Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain an extra turn. You may gain extra turn icons? What? Oh, they're up there! I see. Elemental Master archetype unlocked. You can now study Elemental Look at that hat! Whoa! And Warlock. Oh, that's cool. We'll look at those in a second.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Go on, new music. This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
There we go.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Metaphorical, huh?
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son.
In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the Church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
Come on!
And I'm going to see it through.
Oh, we love you, Gallica. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes and gained 10 in every royal virtue. I don't know if I can handle another plot bomb. Really? Where are the brakes on this damned train? God almighty. Academia. It seems that I have been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
I've got it. I've got it. Maybe at the final hour, it's finally clicked into place. Seeing Moore sat there reminds me of the silhouette of the king in the mural back at the Elden Sanctuary. The long, white, flowing hair. Is Moore, much like I once was, the king's soul in the form of his younger, more idealistic self, trapped here in some purgatory, meant to prepare me for the future? I'm not saying all white blonde people with long hair are the same. We're gaming, Jess. We're gaming. Final theory. That's it. Moore is the king's soul. Made manifest.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical.
Come on! Please
known to
give
some
it to me.
scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
Who
I
are
once
you?
said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Yeah?
So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but...
To live.
For me to be me.
To live.
And for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that has awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy.
Who are you?
It almost bespeaks.
Come
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before.
Who is it,
I let it slip from my mind.
Is it your
Who
beloved?
are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
Are you denying me?
Onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Don't wake me up. My consciousness faded away. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the
what's this
age of
gonna
the
be?
new king draws nearer.
God damn. What a game. What
Okay.
a game.
All our preparations are just about set. Now that
That's
this is
so
actually
cool.
happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this
There
is
it
going to be
is.
our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
I am the prince. Where is that option? I'm gonna listen. I'm not a hero. I don't know. I'm flustered.
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Hey. None of that sass, Gallica.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people. Some coin would be nice. No. Listen, I occasionally I'll go for the meme option, but no, I don't want to do that right now. To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad. Is this really the end of the game? It can't be though. We've still got
place here. This place here.
This place here.
This place here.
This place here.
This place here.
Sorry.
Let's move.
Sorry. Right, let's
You
go.
see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we've got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Choo-choo! Stephen Gerrard.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden
Have
boy.
I checked the memorandum recently? The truth of archetypes. Ready? Gather in, guys. A fundamental process in magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will, to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted, and one must truly acknowledge and accept that even within the self exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. I want to see, do we have the truth of the Elder Tribe? It's going to tell us what we already know. Is there one in here? Truth of the Prince? Bond's Unfettered Gallica? Okay, there's nothing in here which is new in the sense that we wouldn't have known it from what we just done. So
is nowhere
I'll
to
leave
be
it for now.
found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening?
I liked him the
Even
most.
if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is
He
the
was my
same as it's
favorite.
always
What?
been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Is Batlin going to try and get them to... Hello?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord
Oh
Luis, your
my
pardon.
God,
We've
here we
encountered an
go.
unexpected snag.
Here we
I
go.
killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse.
What a line.
It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Nemesis.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come
on, any
interesting.
takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Come on, Batlin. Woo!
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
I would like to rescind my earlier comments, because, yeah, when I called him a bootlicker. Now that he's licking my boot, I quite like the guy. He's nice, isn't he? He's he's a good chap.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Oi! Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
There's no breaking, is there?
The
It's
royal
just
palace.
non-stop. I'm loving
It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Oh my god. Also, I just want to say, I'm even more convinced that he is more. Look at the horns, guys. Come on.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King.
Oh?
The truth behind the royal magic.
Yeah? Don't...
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Listen well, O King, the truth behind the royal magic. So it's true, this country... read that lips.
Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic.
Whatever.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
My fantasy novel.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Take it away, Artisian. Let's hear it.
Eating G, my fist eating my leg eating my screen eating my table eating the wall eating the floor. He's crazy, he's so hot, he's crazy, he's so hot, he's insane, he's so hot, what do I do? What do I do?
That needs to be the next command. Exclamation mark, kiss Luis. Artisian, we need to fix you up a sandwich and stat. Eating the floor, did you say? Jesus Christ. Guys, when I suggested during the playthrough we should construct fake horns to wear, those of you who beat the game must have thought, well, someone's doing it. Never did I imagine Luis would be an elder. Didn't even cross my mind before today. Yeah, not once. Not once did I think that he might be secretly an elder, and that those horns were fake.
Oh.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one.
So that must...
possibility.
That must be the truth of the royal magic then, right? Because he drops the bomb. He drops the bomb. Royal magic is... it can only be used by Elder. That would explain why the Sanctists are also anti-Elder, I suppose. Whatever. Anyway, that's my guess. In he goes. Looks so good. That's got to be the final boss arena, right?
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed.
Yeah, bear with me.
Anticipating
Bear with
conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
They need to use the Royal Scepter to use the Royal Magic. So my guess is the Royal Scepter would make up for the lack of being Elder.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
That's only a
Isn't that...
little theory.
Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Monster boy!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here!
Hey, Batlin!
Don't bother with them!
My favorite character.
No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
I've never not loved you. Ever. Turn-based combat, but
we weren't
conversation.
away from the city that long.
I like that.
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other.
Revisionist history? What, me always loving Batlin? Hey, check the VOD. Whenever Batlin's on screen, you know, I'm always praising him and how well written he is and how he's such a great ally. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
With that information that Luis can create humans, when you play through the game, knowing that, or when you've watched me play through it after you've beaten the game, is it obvious that he's been doing that since the beginning? Because never did I think that he was behind any of the humans attacking here or there. But watching it back, you're like, oh shit, yeah, I can see it now. Yeah, this really hits home.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
You've always been
maybe
great.
That outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
Like, this game could have come out a decade ago, and there'd be like, you'd be like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Like, there are definitely things in the real world that are going on right now where I can see this level of blind fanaticism. But in the world we live in now, where I feel like across, you know, continents, country lines, this is happening all over the world. This game, it hits a note that few other games have, with a focus on a people. It's not just the US, Lizzie, we're getting it in the UK too. It's happening across Europe, Italy, Germany, etc. It's a plague, is what it is. I can't imagine playing through this game amidst an election season, especially what's happened in the US recently, for example. Argentina, Brazil, yeah, it's global, and it's like, obviously this game has been in the works for 6-7 years, right? So for them to have predicted that when, obviously they didn't, but when the game released, it would be like normally games are an escape, right? Like when I play games, I treat them as an escape from reality. But playing through Metaphor in the climate we live in now, it's been fun, yeah, but at the same time it's sobering. Unlike most games are when I play through them. Like, yeah, some of them will have a moral, and I'll beat the game and I'll feel somewhat changed by the experience. But never before have I played one where it's so black and white and the parallel is so blatantly there, despite them having not thought, oh yeah, if we release this at the tail end of 2024, I've got a feeling this is going to be extra poignant for the people, you know? It's an odd one. It's a really odd one. Enderall, yes, Tash. I'll play Enderall before Kingdom Hearts. How about that for a deal? I beat it faster just to feel better. It's kind of like how Metal Gear Solid games seem to predict future events. It's more that Kojima and co looked at history. Current issues, yes, no. Shadowclaw, definitely. While I've not played Metal Gear, there is that level of time's a flat circle and things are, you know, doomed to repeat, right? The internet has been a wonderful tool for manipulating the masses, or was it the toy maker? It was the toy maker. Yeah, I don't blame you, Crit. I don't blame you. New feed, same to an extent. It's important to make sure that we're up to date on the latest goings on, but doom scrolling even a year ago is vastly different to doom scrolling now. Like, doom scrolling before, you'd be there for a while before the doom set in. Now, I go on to even Blue Sky, I go down to posts, and I'm like, yeah, it's enough. I'm good, actually. I'm just not going to look at that anymore.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared.
Ipsen,
they won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Neurus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Okay. What's my... Okay, 10:25. Okay. Sure. I can deal with that. I love Congress critters, Gremlock. I actually think the worst doom scrolling people do these days is they expect to read before they even start scrolling. It's real anxiety. Yep. Yep. You know what isn't painfully reminiscent of modern issues? Sucker for Love.
So irreverent.
I would like to go see more, but I don't know if the game will let me. My guess is no.
Now, where was I?
Oh! Oh shit, I can! If it is the king, the idea that, because my other theory is that the voice we hear is the queen, the Elden Queen. So the idea that more is, I really like looking at the horns and everything else that I've discussed over the past hour. I'm like 95% sure it's a manifestation of the king's soul in some capacity. Much in the same way we, pride of merging with the prince, were a manifestation of the prince's soul. The idea that our mum and dad have literally been guiding us is pretty sweet, if it does end up being the case, which I really want it to be. A magical formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the old world, and I can't read it. The true seeker, Endy. You figured out that the parts we can't read are written in old world language. Were you able to find out anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers. What do you mean? It's all the names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic nonsense. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate if you'd examine the scroll again for me. All right.
I've been
Can
waiting.
I chat with you? I've been waiting, Atlas. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You've awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Je m'appelle. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements of them are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
I've been waiting.
Oh my god, okay. Okay, we've got 3 which are maybe available to us. Please. Please be samurai and warlord. Please, please. That's fine. I am a little bit upset about the question mark, question mark, question mark. What does that mean? Something you haven't unlocked yet? Oh my god, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I've not unlocked it yet? What's going on? What? Are you kidding me? It's gotta be this, right? Whatever's after Pugilist? If I had to guess? Oh no. Unless it is Warlord. Maybe it is Warlord. Because we don't know the name of Warlord yet. Wishful thinking. All right, Hulkenberg. Please say it's like Paladin, Dark Knight. That's not impossible. That's actually doable for me. That's okay. That's fine. Paladin 20, Elemental Master 15. So Elemental Master's over here. Wizard to the 20. We're not far away. Really, really not far away. Okay, Heismay, this is going to be bad. I don't even want to look. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Heismay, no. Oh no. What? Coco, hello. How are you? It is lovely to see you. And Coco, as always, how's the family and how's our boy Hoodie doing? Is he good? Welcome on in, Coco. Okay, we can look ahead at what the others need. So Juna needs Trickster to 20. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to get that. We're going to get Trickster, so that's cool. No idea what the other one is. Which I'm guessing will be Masked Dancer max level. Okay, that's fine. Yufa needs... Soul Hacker 20? Oh my god, well, that's never happening. And Basilio, please. Okay, it's got to be Berserker and something else. That's criminal. That is absolutely criminal. So I'm going to guess it's whatever this is. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. All right, let's quickly have a look at what each of them do. So, Royal Warrior, there it is. Oh shit, look at the horns! The completed embodiment of power demonstrated by Stroll's way of life, a world-changing pillar of power that braces the new ruler through duteous valor. With slash attacks that can target multiple foes and skills that bolster the party, it excels at evening the odds. Wow. I had to grind a bit, but I made a point to get everyone on royal archetypes before the end of the game. I will have to do the same. I'll have to do the same. Oh, Coco, hopefully you guys are doing well after moving out. Do let him know that I'm thinking of him. He's so horny and he's compensating with them because he's still a baby deep down. Sign. Okay. If that's your headcanon, go all in, man. I'm so happy you could share that with us. What do we get then with Royal Warrior? Vorpal Blade, which we've seen used by none other than Luis to great effect. Unwavering Blade, 3 ranks of hit and evasion. Concentrate, that's not bad, but I don't love it compared to some of the other ones I've seen. Martial Law, basic attacks by 50%. Brave Blade, high critical hit rate, slash attack by 30%. Hasu Tobi, weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. And Noble Warrior's Soul. If the wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Wow, alright, so Hulkenberg, Royal Knight. First of all, look how amazing that is. Stunning. Gorgeous. Instant recovery. Ensures status ailments are automatically cured in 1 turn. Amazing. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Okay, awesome. Thunderstrike Thrust, Mad Rush, Omni Guard, Pierce Surge, Omni Counter, and Noble Knight's Soul. Adds 1 turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Amazing. So no longer are we having to use 1 whole turn to taunt, basically. Ultimate Guard raises a barrier that nullifies 1 non-almighty attack for all allies. Wow. See, if we use the handbook that reduces the cost to 1 turn icon, that is broken. 1 turn icon to nullify 1 attack? Does that use up more of the enemy's turn icons? Like, if we nullify an attack, do they lose multiple turn icons? Wow. Like, the economy there of spending 1 turn icon to make them lose multiple. It's pretty good. Peerless Sanctity. Severe light damage to all enemies, decreases their attack, and Peerless Shadow, exactly the same, but dark. Okay. Next up, Royal Thief. Adamant Nightblade. Elusive Dream. May 1 hit kill target. Quick Change Arts. Nullifies 1 / Pierce Strike attack for caster. That would be good if we can taunt as well. When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rate. What? What? That's mad. That is absolutely broken, especially with, hold on. Especially with the, accessory we got the other day. Have I gone past it? Where is it? I thought I bought it. I probably went past it. We didn't buy it? I thought I bought one of each. Oh. Anyway, there's an accessory you get, which allows you to check Noble Thief's soul just to make it all the sweeter.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Haste Law, Plunder, high chance of stealing a rare item. Haste Law, Great Plasma Nightblade, may one hit kill targets. Noble Thief Soul, depletes all of an enemy's turn icon if their attack is dodged. That is so unbelievably crazy. Oh my god. Did I ever unlock Knight's Proclamation on him?
I see this. All right.
Now I have. Just in case. We'll get that. We'll use that at some point. Right, yeah, I'm not swapping, don't worry. There you go.
My power swells forth.
What else do we have? I don't think I can look. Oh, I can. I can look at the other ones. So this is Juna's Ruin's Flamethrower, removes target buffs. Hellfire and Ice Blue, Magic Surge, Noble Dancer's Soul, prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using Fire, Ice, Electric, Wind, Light, Dark, Almighty. Wow. Whoa. Jesus Christ, guys. This is madness. Absolutely madness. What does you forget? Summon Undead King, Dragon God, Kishin, Deity, Fairy Modified, Harvest God, which is basically Phoenix from Final Fantasy, Dragon God Modified, and Noble Summoner Soul. If the wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. The turn economy is crazy. Tyrant and Fury. Okay, over on Basilio, we get basically Mega Berserker by the looks of it, the little silhouette. Systematic Destruction. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. If you land a crit, no turn icon is lost. Wow. I think out of all of them, the best one has to be Heismay, no? Yeah, okay, Leek, you bring up an interesting argument. I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Like, if you've played the game up until this point, and say, I mean, you do have to deviate quite a bit to make this happen. Say you'd made Stroll all in on Knight, and all in on Mage, right? And then you look at this and it's like, you need Samurai and Warlord. What are our opinions on that? Do you wish they'd done something different? This is the point when I realized I'd really cocked up what level for Heismay. I'm hoping that one of these on Heismay is at the very least this unknown gunner that I've not yet unlocked. Because I'm all in on Sniper. They kind of dropped the ball on Royal Archetypes. I unlocked everything for every character. Everything for every character? Jesus Christ. How much grinding did you do? Every character. Wow. There are ways? Mastering all archetypes? I respect it. I respect it. That sounds like such an investment of time.
Excuse me?
Hey, you! Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. But I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
Smash it all to bits. All right, Basilio. I was fine with it. A lot of my archetype choices ended up being close to what I needed. I felt like the character stats kind of pushed you into certain choices with them. Definitely. I don't mind breaking the game. I don't mind. Like, I've preached the idea that I love a challenge, right? I love being challenged in games. At the same time, if a game opens itself up to being completely broken apart, I love it. I love it. So I think I'm gonna try and do that with Heismate. Like, if the game will let me do it, I'm gonna do it. I'll take any shortcut. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Seems like a creative use of game mechanics, right?
Smash it all
Let's
to
move.
bits.
We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Everyone.
I wonder how long we're going to be stuck in cutscenes for. Not that I'm complaining, but we literally had about an hour and 20 minutes of just... There was nothing. It was just watching cutscenes, which is great. I love it, but I'm ready to do something now.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Fade to black. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Atlas.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods.
Yeah.
Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
I hope we get a change in outfit. I think like a nice black blazer would look really good now with the white hair. No, if that happens, call out pre-played, pre-watched, I don't care. Give me a change of outfit, something more princely, please. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Oh, I forgot I wasn't on auto. I thought he was going to say something.
Then
Nick,
it's
hello,
settled.
how are you? Good to
Head
see
to the
you.
royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all of these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeat Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Indeed.
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today
see what I
for a
can do.
grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
I'm gonna go get a drink, chat, because I'm fresh out and I need something. Because, oh my god, what a game. We're halfway through today. I can't believe 2.5 hours have flown by. Where did that go? When we're back, we're gonna keep going. No breaks on this train. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, have some fun. I'll see you guys while I'm back, which will hopefully only be at most 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I'll see you shortly.
He's pretty cute. We'll leave him be. We'll leave him be just because he's cute. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Oh my god! What? What? I didn't do that!
If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. Am I gonna try and revive him? I can certainly try. Where is he? Oh, look, he's alive! And I can rotate him. Look, he's dancing, chat. Do 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 do.
What was the last known position, please?
There he goes. Here he goes. Tell grab team A, go.
He's still talking with somebody.
He's getting instructions. Jimmy, get me the conversation.
Lock the box. Lock the box. Moving.
Which continent is that? It's Africa. Isn't it?
Jesus Christ. That's Jason Bourne.
The end draws near. Oh, he's holding a decapitated head in his hand. Okay. Doom is about to kill Terra. Oh. Calculated. Calculated, chat. 1 second too many. See ya, Kefka.
Watch this, Lise. You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
Wait, where are they? Where are the bad guys?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna get hit once, chat. Apart from that one time there. That's the only time we're gonna get hit this entire... And that one there.
But because it's the right thing to do.
What are you doing?
Please, no. Oh, no! What? Jesus Christ, that was what?
What is he doing?
He's beginning to believe.
Wow. This looks like I could die to gravity here. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm stuck in a corner. Oh, shit. Quick! Haha! No, 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 no! No!
I grab my icicle. I grab the gun. I save the game, just in case something really bad happens. I then crouch. I sneak my way behind this man. I strangle... We did it! Chuck, come on!
Oh. Oh, I thought we killed him. I thought we'd killed him. He's good. He's alive and well. Oh, come on.
Get down, Mr. President!
Alright, there we go. We've taken... Did he skewer his own dog? Did you see that? Give me my limit break game, please. Yeah. There, we got it!
Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
You've been an issue for far too long, mischievous shote. I now engage. Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole!
This one right here!
Oh, that's so
what?
brutal. Damn. Guys, hello. We're back. What game was that gun one? What happened in the clip? I don't even know what that last game was. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, it was the Remnant clip? Remnant. I bet you wish you kind of did Alonso's Bond now so we could properly rank up. Yeah. That would have been good. That would have been awesome. Yeah, damn. Let's chat to some people then, shall we? God. Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. Sorry I was a little bit late coming back. A good friend of mine had his... Oh, there's even more mice! Look, in the hole! There was only 2 before, but now there's like 5. Cool. A friend of mine had a driving lesson, a driving test. He's been learning to drive for a year. He had his test today, and he failed it. So I quickly gave him a message, which is why I was a little bit late. Gutted for him, because he was really nervous about today, and he didn't get it. We're the prince, Kima. Yeah, unironically, we are the prince. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism here, and it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happened, you're still you to me, Mister. I'm going to keep cheering for you forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There is still a way to win. It's so different from when you were at the last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Atlas. Let's just do what we can. I'm so curious to know what the truth of the royal magic is. It's got to be tied to the Elder in some way. Royal magic, the original magic. Maybe we are able to utilize it in a way that the previous kings could not due to their Clamar heritage. And maybe because we are both Elder and Clamar, we can unlock its full power or something. Which is why the king would be shocked, even more shocked, that Luis is an Elder, in the knowledge that maybe he can unlock an untapped power within it.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Ah, Kale, I'm not looking forward to when I have to sit mine, because I know I'm going to fail. I think the reason he's even more annoyed is to do his test, I think it cost him like £190. And he's already living paycheck to paycheck, so the idea of dropping that and then failing is, yeah, he's obviously upset. So, I'm going to keep an eye on him, see if he's okay. I might invite him round for a takeaway and a movie at some night to try and take his mind off of it. I named this guy Owie for his hair, but that's not going to make sense anymore. Owie? Is that, am I pronouncing that right, Kima? Is that a reference to a character in something that I don't know? My cultural alienness is coming out again.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince. And now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king. Come on, some turnaround, eh? Last time you were here, some people falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing set in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Atlas turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Alright, let's rest. Let's do it.
Good night.
Oh, because of blue. Right. Thank you. Thank you. I got you now. I'm there. I'm with you.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain? Holy shit.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh, what is this? Dad?
This voice? Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Okay. Sure.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I like that we're not confident. Maybe hope? Maybe?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
I think the reason we're missing one technically, Ike, is we had a rogue, but he died. Yeah. And I think they didn't want to necessarily replace him. But it is weird how they don't... I mean... That's the second time today they've said, you have all of the tribes in your team. And it's like, oh. Right. Brigitte is a rogue, Ike. Yeah. We didn't run into many rogues, really, in the main story, outside of, I think, our time here. Yeah, Brigitte can come and join, sure. But it is strange that they don't bring Grius up in those moments. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before.
30 days.
And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon
We
the
need
throne.
to get Forden back
I
from the
think we
dead.
should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off,
30 days is such a
let's
long
do
time.
it with no regrets.
Will they fly by?
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King
The
Luis.
perspective threw me off there. But we're looking at the under as if it were... What does this dread weather effect mean? And is it only effects everywhere?
Nice little village.
Oh no. Oh
This
no.
place.
That's not good. 30 days will not fly by. Oh, really? It's
Which
going to be
one?
slow and drawn out? Okay. Well, shit. What is this place here?
Here's where we... Let's...
That's Skybound Avatar. Okay.
Let's put an end to this.
Skybound Avatar Conquest. 9 pips. Stop the Archmage, Luis. Pinnacle of evil. What a name. What a name. We can go there anytime. Due to macula disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Now, I saw Mr. Gabs ask earlier if he could nudge me in the direction of something. Is it something that I won't find naturally? Because if so,
the only one left,
then maybe. But if I will find it organically, then maybe not.
This is all right.
You should definitely let Gabs nudge you, Mr. Gabs. Go to hell, vile human prince. Man, Luis has really got everyone riled up. That's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this. You need to speak to a specific person.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
In Brylehaven?
So irreverent.
All right, then.
Okay, let me grab quests while I'm here, and then we'll, hey! I can rank up Basilio? Oh my god. Maria, Barden. Whoa! We can get them all capped out. Holy shit. Okay, wait. Let me go grab this quest over here. From the Ornamented Man.
Hello.
Hello. The outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Alterbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword? Say no more, I'm in. The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It is said to be of stunning or inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
So.
I mean, yeah. I'm not going to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Yeah, let's do it.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did it!
Nice! If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Right, so the difficulty of that means do this before going to the palace. Okay. Mount Volcano.
That's where you want to go.
There it is.
We'll face danger here.
Nice.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. Do we? Do we? I'm not sure we do. Mount Volcano, John Volcano. I've been searching for 10 years, but you get a month. Young man. Young man. All right, did I get this again? Yes, we did. All right, all of the golden beetles in here have been found. Thought I'd double check. Hot tip, because volcanoes are mountains with hot tips, I'd wait on Mount Volcano. Hold on, wait, I've missed your message. I'd wait on Mount Volcano. You'll know when to go. Okay, hot tip, I'd wait too. Is this like vanilla molten core where I need to craft fire resistance gear before I descend into the volcano and defeat Ragnaros?
Humans.
Any quests here? No. No. There's 2 in the main promenade. Let's go check out the recruitment center and see if there's any new ones over here.
Left to do now.
You need cold drinks. Look through this window and you can see Rag. You want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Oh my god. 3 new objectives of varying difficulty. Ordomos is the one we probably should do first. All right, let's take all of these. Corca Mordos, Terror of the Skies. Legendary throughout Oceania. It's appeared near Brylehaven. I hope you understand. This is... He's just telling me where it is. Skybound Ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Nice. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Right, so this is a sort of situation where we need to be dealing with different threats in the different provinces in order to quell the uprising of anxiety. I get it. I get it. Hey, Rain, hello. Well, we know that you're the man with the hot tips, and you're always ready to go for it. So, how are you, Rain? Welcome on in, sir. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it to be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can go to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, as well as treasure. Bring me the cockatrice crest. Yeah, we'll go see the informant in Brylehaven. Cool. And while I'm here, I'll grab the rest of them. We may as well.
Oh.
This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
It's got blight at the minute, so we're not going to go there today. Right, let's check out the Ordomos, Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. Back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordomos, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstition doesn't deter you, by all means, take it down. Let's do it. Sure. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordomos won't show its face willingly. We've got to fight the Rigo Petia. Okay. Right, so we need to, once again, go to the informant. Yep, got it. Understood. Understood. In the little picture on the left, he kind of looks like Amaranth from FF9 if he were to become a human. It's my take. Down there. Okay. Wow, that's a ways. All right.
We'll face danger here.
Nice little village. And there, this place.
Okay. And then the final one is Bandit Chief Sisters, Fervent Zealot.
That's a rough one.
There's monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sisters, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean Sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some even have started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sisters. Sure. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Between you and me, I've heard they get their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping peace.
Anything on you?
Right, so I wonder if I can get that. I wonder if I can take that weapon. I need to go fight him last out of these three, because his is the most difficult, apparently.
Let's see.
Alright, nice.
We'll face danger here.
Right, we're good. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to do. I think we got a golden beetle in here at the very beginning of our playthrough. I just thought I'd double check to make sure there isn't one secretly stowed away somewhere that I've missed. Oh! I honestly thought I saw one. But I think it was that candle flame. Shit! Oh no! I got completely baited! No! Oh, I was convinced. Ah, never mind. Alright, there's no more golden beetles in here, to my knowledge. Let's get out of here. So I need to go chat to someone in Brylehaven. Brylehaven.
Out of you, yeah?
I guess
I've got 2 more quests over here to pick up, then I'll go over there and have a look.
Why?
Yeah, Mr. Gabs, I know what you mean. I got you. I'll go have a look. I mean, hey, it's the end of the world. Let's start a death
Will
cult.
you fight for Count Luis?
Hey, you there?
Yeah, I'd like to think I'd join one. If it were the end of the world, why not? Oh, wait, Euphis got a quest? The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Atlas, I know this isn't the best time, but can I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me as if I walk near, whenever I walk near a church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. Right, so I need to increase my eloquence before we can do her quest.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Okay. And wasn't this Stroll down here? With the other quest? Oh no, it's whoever this is.
Belongs to Lord Luis.
Classy woman.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title is a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh, right, we met in Martyria. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I'm once again having need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. We haven't done any cooking since we got the last cooking upgrade. During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? Mac and cheese with bacon bits. No, never mind. I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. Cuisine? I don't know what I just said. The most I can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colourful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavour. Nourishing lumi bees are a must, and so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we need to make something with lumi bees that has a fluffy texture. Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, we can try. We can try. Dude, you can get that in a toasty from Aldi's? What, mac and cheese with bacon bits? Now, is it sacrilege to because I feel like mac and cheese is like the cultural food of America. Would you guys be okay with us putting bacon bits in mac and cheese? Or is that forbidden? Can I not do that? I feel like it needs a little something. We don't care? F yeah, do it. Yeah, alright guys, awesome. That sounds bomb. I think the most common combination I see is mac and cheese with pulled pork. Barbecue pulled pork. Breadcrumbs and bacon? God damn. I'm so hungry right now. We should not be having this conversation. Nothing is sacred in American cuisine except for American barbecue. Pancetta would be better? Yes. Tons of frozen mac and cheese have bacon bits? It sucks as a vegetarian. Oh, I can imagine, you. Only chili mac is allowed? Can we go on a rant about how big are the microwave meals in Aldi don't have flavor, but the small ones are amazing? I've never tried their microwave meals. So the small ones have got, like, more bang for their buck? Is that what you're saying, Alex? You say that as if we already don't put bacon in that shit?
Now what am I to do?
There's been some nasty rumors about you at the hotel I work at. I knew there would never be an elder prince, that kind of thing. I know I'm just a lowly cook, but I've seen how horribly people can be treated because of their tribe. Please don't let all of this break your spirit. I'm stuck.
Andy.
Oh, Dawn?
Today is officially my 1-year anniversary at this company.
Hey.
You all were with me, cheering me on every step of the way during the interview process, and I cannot understate how much I appreciate the knighthood now more than ever.
Aww.
You all are the best, indeed, love.
Oh my god, Dawn! Thank you very much for the donation, but more importantly, thank you for finding such camaraderie here with all of us. I remember you saying that you had to, correct me if I'm wrong, Dawn, testing my memory here. You had to book out a hotel, didn't you? You drove up the night before, took out a hotel in order to apply the next morning, like have your interview the next morning? I feel like that was yesterday. You shared that with us on Discord.
Belongs to Lord Luis.
As if it's been a year. That is crazy to me. Dawn, I'm so happy for you. I really am. Thank you for sharing that with us. Thank you for being such a valued member of this community, Dawn.
A monster for a king.
A monster for a king? Oh, look! I hadn't even noticed this.
The sky.
What were these called again? I was going to say accumulator. Kind of wish I'd said it before I checked. The accumulator's red now.
This?
But I don't know if that there. I was going to say, I wonder if it's just because the sky's red and it's the reflection, but I think it's because it's consuming the dirty magla. Yeah. Artisan, chill. It's okay.
What in the blazes?
It's like earlier when I was like, I reckon the royal magic's tied to the elder, and then like 3 of you were like, they're all Clamar, idiot, and I'm like, yeah, chill, guys, come on, let me breathe. If it means anything, I really enjoy chatting to you on Discord. Yeah, I really enjoy chatting to Dawn too. It's few and far between because I'm so busy, but yeah, you're awesome, Dawn. Right, let's go to Briarhaven.
Where to?
Briarhaven. I'm gonna go get a quest.
Let's go.
From this person over here. Suffocate the streamer! Please no. I like breathing. Thanks.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Alright, there is a quest.
The sky.
Just here. Is this the one you were talking about?
Hello.
Hello. Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me, I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
What am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. Is it Rayquaza? I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power, but that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale, but considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the rank 9.5? That's even more than the dungeon. I can't do that now.
Please, if there's
the more you
anything
risk,
you
the
can
more
do.
you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
A forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Yeah.
Something up?
Maybe. That seems really scary. The thing is, you guys know I like a challenge, and you know that I will put myself in situations where I am woefully underpowered. So I'm partial. I'm like half tempted to go now, but that seems unwise. That seems really unwise. Sorry, I'm just having a little nosy to see if I can find any more golden beetles that may have missed my attention. But I think I got all of them here, didn't I, in the end? I think I got most of them in Briarhaven. Friendly tip, don't go now. That's a pretty sweet tip you got there, friend. Thank you for sharing it with me. Maybe go in like 15 days. That was the only single quest I didn't manage to complete. I stand by the Martira gold beetle in the Martira concoction shop. Watch it not be there. Wait, you mean watch it be there? Do you think it's going to be there, Artisian? Let's go have a look.
All right, then.
Let's go have a look.
Let's go.
You think I left one in here? I hate this so much. There's an insect emitting a strange light. I obtained a gold beetle. Round of applause for Artisian. Well done, Artisian. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. I never saw that. Clearly, never heard it either. Any quests here for me to pick up? No. The only one we've got here is Yufa, but that's her progression quest, isn't it? Theron, I checked earlier, and yeah, we got them. We got those ones. Let me go and quickly head back to Briarhaven and just see how many more we need for the next item.
Let's go.
And then I think we're going to go see Barden and rank ourselves up with him. I think that's the play. What if there's a golden beetle in here that I've missed? But we would hear it, wouldn't we? I wasn't sure if there was like a little cubby. No. Isn't there another one in Martira? Really? You think so?
Can't be. Is it what do you think you're playing at?
Oh, it's only there after the arc is done. Ah, that would explain a lot, because I definitely was in there quite a bit.
Hey there.
All right, let's see. How many more do we need? I need 2 more to get Dragon's Fall. Do you not think I need Dragon's Fall for doing this dragon quest you've just gotten me to pick up? I need to get that. So they're like these little things that you can collect, Alex, and by collecting them...
Whoa!
That's quite the boat. I wonder if the spectators are coming on to the Colosseum aboard it. Basically, you collect them and you get rare items for collecting them. And if I get 2 more, I get a sword known as Dragon's Fall, which will presumably come with a benefit against dragons, right? I would guess. Right. The only other place we haven't gone to... Oh, no, we need to go to Etria. Etria. I think that quest there is Yufa. No new quests in Etria. What about over in Altabri?
Let's go.
Let's go see if that guy is okay on the walkway. There was some guy over here. I wonder if he's okay now. He's still there. Oh my god. He's dead. No one would be bothered by one more dead Parapus, he said.
Why?
Why is every aspect of someone's life determined by tribe? This world is so broken, it's all so wrong. This is my literal biggest flaw with the game. I'm also perplexed as to why we weren't able to do anything for him. With all of the magic we have, with all of the food we have burning a hole in our proverbial pocket, why could we not do anything for him? Like nothing at all. Jeez, that's tough, pal. Anyway, suck it up, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, and get back out there. What?
The sky.
I don't know if Crit is here, but Crit said that he had a really good bit of dialogue here. From a specific NPC, and I wondered who that was. So maybe we could chat with them too.
I guess it's over then.
Oh, I wonder if the is it down here? No. There was the hot spring. I wonder if that's accessible now.
You.
Yeah. Oi. I mean, if the power... Okay, so by your logic, Artisian, I still would have wanted to have done something for him, at least give him some sort of peace. Right? It just feels so wrong to leave him there.
So that's...
now will times with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such as me. I read that wrong. What's got you so upset? And did you say something about a tower just now? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice. Haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you'll see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires. The Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. There we go.
Splendid.
It's all the same as what the other guy said. Go to the tower, chat to the informant.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Also 9.5 pips.
I'm off then.
Wow.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. Right, I don't think there's any more quests for me to pick up. Oh, there is! On the other side of the bridge here. Who is this? Gentle merchant. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. Is that the elderly sign with 53 months at tier 3? I think it is.
Hello.
Hello.
It is I, Local Man from the Knighthood's version of Local Man Does X and is arrested headlines. I hope you are feeling seen, accepted, and loved. Celebrate your successes, be forgiving of your failures, and walk on knowing you deserve a future even if we must fight for it.
Well said,
Also,
Simon.
Subscribe to the Indie 20 stream.
Also,
it makes all
great
meals 12.4% tastier and gives you auto-decayer in real life.
12.4% tastier. I'll have to add that into the small print below the stream somewhere. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, get some love and chat for the lovely elderly sign who's closing in on 4.5 years of support. Thank you very much, Sign. As always, a pleasure to be in your company, sir. It's good to see you today. In truth, I had my eye on you since the exhibition, and then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it Warm Heart, Full Wallet, Hot Spring Campaign. Oh, you have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you Gamer Girl Bathwater quest? What? I'll have 30,000 Reeve to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people? I just want to have him a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I'll...
Just sublime.
Whatever you want. You can have it. The hot spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
Sure.
Give it a shot.
Right. So in the daytime, we'll go see Barden. In the nighttime,
okay, then.
We're gonna go and put our bath water in this vial. Sure, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Double checking the map. Is there anything I missed? No, we've done everything. Right. Before we go see Barden, let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And from there, we can at least go and check out the pantry. We can also see if we can make something with Lumi Bee that's also fluffy. Because then we can do another quest. So let's go to the washroom, get our 100 XP. Did anyone here get their stats to 100, by the way? I'm so far away from getting magic to 100. I'd love to do it, but I would need to bathe every day to probably make that happen. All right, let's see. We're looking for something fluffy to be made with Lumi Bee. That looks potentially good. Lumi Bee, indestructible honey cake. Okay. Almighty Golden Stew. No. Sweeter than poison finisher noodles. Any bread that we can make? No, not by the looks of it. So we need to get white peach turnip. Does anyone know where I might be able to get white peach turnip? What? Where sells that? White peach turnip. The store, but which store? Oh no, Gruth, don't tell me that. I'm gonna have to make all of them.
All right then.
Is there a cooking place here? There is, isn't there? I think it's near the inn. Maybe one of these?
Let's head there right away.
Have a look.
Is this it? Blimey.
Let's see.
Hello there.
Okay, he sells brocaded coin monster bone.
All right.
Oh no, Ibsen, really? Dude, no, that's awful. I saw you mention earlier it's quite difficult. It's in Grand Trad? Oh, it's also the Butcher. Oh, well, I've come to the right place then. Perfect. I got the Platinum in Astrobot. I absolutely loved it, but I've not played the latest level. I know Gotten was talking about it the other day.
Welcome.
Oh, we can buy limp goldfish here? That's so handy. Alright, we'll buy 10 turnip. No, let's buy 5 turnip. There you go. Alright, then we'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, we can't cook, can we? Unless we're moving. Oh, no. Ah, you fool. Alright, let's go see Barden. Let's go see Barden. There we go. I'm so looking forward to this. We're about to unlock Warlord, guys. Warlord. Oh, Astrobot was amazing. Yep. It's the first platinum trophy I got in a PlayStation game in years. I just loved it so much and wanted to make sure I saw absolutely everything. Is it really? Is it you? So it is. Bit of a different air about you. Well, that's just all the motivation I knew you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now? I do.
Aye, yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is,
they're about to announce the governor of Matira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. You've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question.
I love that
everyone's
the last
gathered here
voice
today
acted.
to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you are exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
He's got to become governor.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance.
I'll be shocked if he isn't.
While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Oh, awesome.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so.
It's such a dopamine hit when you get all of the little
I'm just
pixels
not sure where to
come
start.
out of them. It's so good.
Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
I wish I could stay silent and let him have his moment. It feels rude of me to be like, no! No, Barden! It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Baradin. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
No.
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants...
He has been one of my favorite bonds.
I'll be the governor of Martira again.
Which I never expected.
This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Oh? Young man! Step forward.
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
Right, we're 1025. How much is this going to go up? Not at all.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean
Screw
to,
you guys.
but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's in the past now.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There is no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done.
I cannot tell you how excited
This
I am to
only
get
happened
Warlord.
because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Here it is! I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Mum, take it away.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Okay. There it is. And I'm guessing that's what Stroll needs to get his royal thingy at the top. Bloody hope so. If not, I'm shit out of luck.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so...
Is he crying?
Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
We love you, Barden. You're the best. Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith, the people of Martira now fully support me.
Anything else I can get you?
Wow, we've gone up by 30. That's miserable. that's not a lot. I'm not happy with that.
Hey.
Oh
Yep.
God. Oh. So I skipped that. There have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the palace. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you'll be able to
Please,
pull through all of this.
whatever you
Remember
can
all
do.
of the trials that you've already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you. I came here to buy some stuff. Yeah. Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins, Monster of the Scoundrel's Hold, and Monster of the Mausoleum. I'll buy these when we need them. We're good for now. So, let's go have a look. Archetypes, Stroll. There it is. Warlord. Mag needed. Okay, I realize my 100,000 mag is about to disappear rapidly. Yes! It is a Warlord that's needed. Okay. I think we're gonna swap over to Warlord now, to be honest with you.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's give it a shot. 27,000
I'm counting on you.
Mag.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, and I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
So this is the warlord's soul. I can't believe its strength. I will become the core of our tactics and lead us to the triumph we crave. I won't let you down, nor will I betray the trust you've all placed in me.
A new power to wield.
General Semaphore. We've not used this before, but I believe that plus the formation of Vigor gives us 3 attack on the first turn. And Synthesis, we get... There it is, Dynast Formation. That's so good. That is so good. Okay. I'm going to finally do it. After lots of debating as to whether or not it's actually good, I will swallow my pride, and I will go and equip the Utilitarian's Manual. It is done. It is done. Right, now what do I want to do in the chat? Oh my god. Brigitte. Oh, that's so good. Okay, you guys have thirsted over Stroll. Now it's time for some of chat to thirst after Brigitte. August. We've got Ashy. I know Luke is a fan. There we go. Bang on time, Luke. Let's go! I think Barden and Brigitte are up there with Alonso. I think they're my top 3.
Intriguing.
The world looks like a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? Brigitte, I've always got time.
Thank you.
Always got time for you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today.
I really wish we got to see more of Brigitte in the game, and she wasn't just the Bond. I just think she looks stunning. I love the hair, the makeup. Oh, it's just good. Such an awesome character, and her design is brilliant.
You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
I'll kill them.
Brigitte! You 2. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
Andy special incoming? Oh god. I hate that I find that amusing. I don't make a habit of killing children, but when they, you know, if it calls for it, I'm ready to get my hands dirty.
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
Too many, Jess.
What are you talking about?
An amount that I can no longer defend
Sanctus
myself.
told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens. No, I'll say okay. She's made us stern stuff. She can. Okay, fine. I'll heed your words.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. I meant to give people like you a safe home.
When this began, I thought, this is a really odd way to end her bond. With like this assassination attempt by these two small children, but that was, yeah, some good dialogue. I like that.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness.
Getting to actually hear her speak, because most of the time it's me trying to... I'm voicing her, right? Because it's not Fiade. I really wish we had more of her in the story. What a great character. I don't know how else she could have fit in. Maybe if the Igniter plot was more interwoven with the main story, which I thought it would be at the very beginning when we joined the army in order to acquire the Igniter, because otherwise it would be inaccessible because they're so expensive. I really thought, oh, Igniters and her and the Lycaon magic, I thought it was going to be a much bigger part of the story. That's the only way I could imagine she would have had a more prominent role. kind of fulfilling the Barden role of Grand Trad, if you know what I mean. Where you deal with her in the story and then, like, that follows on in her own quest. Would have been cool.
Thank you.
Ashy,
I'll show you the way to the research facility now.
I'd have loved that.
That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
The voice acting, the characterization, she's... I'm sad that this is the end of our time with her, because this is the maxed out Bond. I feel like she's got so much more to give as a character. And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Young man. I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast.
It's okay to say it, she is mummy?
Keeper and heriter of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'll see what I can do. I'll try.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
The final merchant one is called Tycoon. Hell yeah. Guys, you know exactly what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be trying that out. Annoyingly, I've got the Prince Archetype now.
Countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Now, how much will our rank go up? 30 again? 995? Oh, 40.
The day of the hero draws near.
Is that incrementally going to get bigger and bigger?
30 days remain.
30 days remain.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we did
I see.
Blah got until we know. Batlin was telling me about Altabree's Opera House. They're done with renovations, and apparently you can go see plays there now. Oh! I said I wanted to do that. That's cool. And the hot spring in Altabree, yes. We'll go there as well. All right, can I see now who needs the tycoon? Denny? What?
Shall we? Truth is...
Smash it all to bits!
Denny? Hello? Why are you there? What do you...
Smash it all to bits!
What? What do you mean? Right, hold on, wait. Who needs Tycoon? That's first priority. Not Stroll. Hulkenberg doesn't need it either. She needs Paladin and Elemental Master. Oh, my God, no. Oh, no. No. I've not gone into it at all with him yet. Oh, for Christ's sake. Right, that's fine. That's fine. The thing I need to go do is go back down to Stroll. Now, I have a bunch of XP items, but I don't think I've got enough to maybe get him to level 20 Warlord.
Right. I could get used to this.
We'll spam them and to see how far we get.
A new ability.
I've not neglected Heismay. He's really good at shooting things.
A new power to wield.
Yeah. And then Hero's Fruit.
Right. I could get used to this.
What am I doing? I'm trying to get Stroll to get level 20 on Commander. Because all we would have to do then is get Samurai, and then we can make him the Royal archetype. Right. Oh, do I want to go for another rank 8? I do just want to go hit something. Like, I really feel the urge to hit something. We've got 30 days. I'm going to go hit something. Let's go to... Let's have a look at our quests.
What now?
Hot spring water. Incarnate in the woods. Probably that one. Let's go do Incarnate in the woods.
Okay, what's the plan?
It should take 1 day to get there.
Now then.
How far do I fly her then? Well, we need to...
Let's see.
Oh, thank God, it's Dread.
We have
That's
a favor
fine.
to do there.
Unless the weather's poor?
It's your call.
Okay, hold on. Let's think this over.
Let's
go over here.
It's your call.
Hold on. Sorry. Andy, I do have a very minor request about the hot springs. If you'd be open to hearing it, I'm open to hearing it.
All right.
I'm open to hearing it. Tell me all about it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Kumaru, sleep well. Thank you for joining us, buddy. Informant. That's what I need to go do. When you go, do it on a Flames Day.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Oh, I should have gone yesterday. When it was F of the whammy.
No harm in just...
Alright, we want to get the Giant of the Abandoned Path? What are they weak to? According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the Abandoned Path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people was said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordamos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like like it's weak to dark, however, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated one. Please eliminate it. Okay, so we're good then, because Hulkenberg will deal dark damage. We have...
there's nothing to be done about it.
We have... I forget which one it is. Is it Dekunda? I'll never get it right. Dekunda. No, that removes all debuff effects from allies. Okay. What's the one which removes buffs from enemies? Do I have that? It's the Kaja. Oh, maybe we can't go yet. Maybe we can't go. I feel like we need the Kaja to go there. And I need to be level 13 on Faker. Shit. Okay, back to the drawing board. Let's have a look. Same, yeah, same here. I have that for my tier 3. Thank you, Sign. You do. What was it? You said auto de Kaja in real life? Damn. Relic search, bitter memories. Got no idea where that could be. The greater one-eyed scoundrel? It could be there. They're both the exact same difficulty. Chat, am I having a brainwave right now? Maybe we should go do that. The greater one-eyed scoundrel. Having the same difficulty rating as the relic search, bitter memories makes me think it's probably going to be there. I don't think they'd give a different difficulty rating for the dungeon. Oh, enjoy the wings, Harry. A lot happened, man. I could try and explain it, but I'd probably be here for another 3.5 hours telling you all about it. Yeah. Okay, it happens sometimes. Happens sometimes. Right. Let's go to the Hushed Honeybee. Because I don't think I ever got a note for how to deal with the scoundrel. So let's go there now. Hushed Honeybee. Let's go see. And if there isn't, then we'll just go and try and fight it.
Fancy it.
Zealot of the Disgraced Ruins. Monster of the Scoundrel's Hold. That's the one.
Want in on this?
Scoundrel's Horde. Goborn's driven away. Recruitment Center. Little bastards. There's a side Kropos there. Fighting the whole Goborn Horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psycho Kropos. Some of the Goborn cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psycho Kropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psycho Kropos. Spears and bows are effective. That's about the extent of my information. If you still choose to go, stay vigilant. Okay. Let's give it a go. Let's go have a fight, shall we? TD Link, yes! I did, but it wasn't until you said it that I remembered. Yeah, I've never used it.
Go.
Let's go see. Let's go see if it says Scoundrel's Hold. Oh, God. Wait, so these are the ones I've done, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So it must be the unknown entry. Even after my many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found and claimed it. Even the old man scuppered on this one. Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose, it says in the margins. One relic's location appears to be completely unknown. Like I've never read it. Maybe I looked at it once at the very beginning, but yeah, I've just always run past it. Because my assumption was the game would always have you go there anyway, so I thought that's the point, but no. So if someone's already found it and claimed it, I mean, it could be a scoundrel who's thieving and stealing things, right? Let's go check it out. Let's go give it a go. I'm just ready to spill some blood, to be honest with you.
Capital, everyone's here.
Capital, yes. Right, let's go to the Scoundrel's Hold. What is the weather like? Dread,
we have
perfect.
a pending request there.
2 days? Do I want to risk going Or should I go and seek out a weather forecast? Let's go. Let's go get a weather forecast. Let's not be stupid. Bear with me.
Yes.
I believe they're on San Lumio Street, aren't they?
All right then.
Yes. No, top. Denny wanted something too. Oh my god, yeah, I feel like I'm getting pulled in every which way. Everyone wants a slice of the prince, and there's only so much of me to go around.
Is it Luis after all?
I will get the weather before I go.
Divination.
Let's have a look.
Let's...
Right. Okay, well, it would be a good time to go. Okay, but let's go have a look at Adeni.
All right then.
Adeni doesn't do it for free. You've got to give him fish. And the fish can be quite expensive. If you buy multiple. And I do have some fish ready to give him, but I don't feel the need to do that right now. Alright.
But why?
This is when he does offer to do it for free, and then I'll be pissed off. Because that ruins it all, right, doesn't it?
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them all will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown, however. Judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are not only for sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. Somehow, it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think that what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taking up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a little bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, so they're all 9.5. One of them doesn't necessarily beat out the other.
Let's check.
Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one. I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, and I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Nice. So we now know of the 3 different towers. One north of Brylehaven, one north of Alterbury, and one south of Etria. Okay. Sure.
All right then.
I wonder if this shop over here now sells level appropriate armor.
Oh.
This one right here.
Oh, it's you.
It would need to be tainted. Nah, Mossy, we don't need that. Okay, let's go fight the scoundrel.
All right then.
Again, I want to spill some blood before the day is up.
Let's go.
Which I'm sure you guys can appreciate. Do you agree the prince archetype is so sexy?
Everyone's here.
I wouldn't say sexy, Meg. That's not the descriptor I would use.
Now
it's cool. I like it.
We have a pen.
All right, let's go.
Let's be off.
Let's be off then. And hot, don't forget hot. I don't know, for me, I just... Oh. Juna. Who else can I see? Just Juna? That's fine. Okay, before we see Juna, let's go and cook up some food. Pretty sure being cool is sexy.
What's this?
Touche. Fine, yeah, the prince archetype is so sexy. I love it so much. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, Meg. Alright, we want to try and cook the Lumi Bee cake. Let's cook. Right. There it is. The indestructible honey cake erects a barrier that nullifies 1/pierce or strike attack. But because of our new trait, we should make 2 of those.
Got a sec.
Got a sec? Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, it does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. A dash too much sugar, and you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too. Agreed. Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilia.
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now I just gotta avoid letting it all go droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can.
Okay.
Hey, you think we'll get some laughs if I draw a face in it? They won't mind, yeah? For folks who don't live in the UK, I live as far away from Liverpool as near as possible. So please take my attempt at a Liverpudlian accent with a heavy grain of salt. Thank you. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. The best chefs in the capital couldn't do better. Yes, mate. Oh, crikey. Sorry, that's Australian. Right. Let's go see the wonderful Juno. This guy is not a very pleasant prospect, is it? Bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps, but don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up, not that I ever would. What's the matter?
No.
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes, I am.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a second. Oh, I should mention, I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see. What?
Hey.
Hey, Atlas. Are you there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. I've got a brand new
Wait!
There it is. There it is. For about 20 seconds, I kind of forgot all about this. Yeah. Hello, unfamiliar tribe. Close your eyes for a second. My favorite part is the belt. That the belt is just on the ground. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Oh, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time was me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is...
Those things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words...
So we don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So far as we're concerned, or as far as you're concerned, sorry, you really, really must keep this a secret. Sure. Presumably, yes, Alonso would similarly have a glamour that he's wearing to look the way he does. And there was also, there was a candidate who was Nydia. I've completely forgotten their name. That's how much of an impact they left on my playthrough. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know...
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Bridlehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. Do you remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Get back to where I was. Tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So your turn to talk. What did you think? You were cute? You were cute.
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover that I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Oh, I thought I was going to hear some dialogue.
A
new bond! Woo!
Wait for me, Myrtis.
The party can now study the Persona Master. I love that in the icon you can see Joker's mask. That's such a nice little detail. Oh, bloody armrest went again. Persona! Now imagine Juna having to secretly sprint everywhere to keep up with you. Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time, but if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Why'd I abandon you? Alright. She's a Lalafell.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno.
Ligno?
A stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else.
No,
though
don't
the
do it.
village has waned
Children.
in light of the influx
Don't
of
say it.
monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
I can stop here with no time penalty, yeah? Like, me stopping here doesn't extend the trip by another day. Yes, okay, good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've never been to Ligno. This is nice. At least I don't think I have. I must say, this village is unusually lively. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. 9. 71-month
Oh, Andy,
streak.
you're so fine. You blow my mind.
Hey.
Hey, criminal scum. Criminal scum.
You bastard. Oh, Andy, you're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, criminal scum. Hey, criminal scum.
Criminal
Thanks.
scum.
Thank you, Nine, for the 71.
Criminal scum. Got him for twice.
I hate it here. 9, thank you for the 71 months, and thank you for the many months of scaring me with the Oblivion Guard alert. Thank you, buddy. Can we get some love in chat? Hey, Scummy works out syllable. Yes, yes. 9, take notes. Take notes from NT. Come on. There's a lot of strong people from different tribes.
Stop right there, criminal
my
scum!
God!
Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
You bastard. You bastard. Merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first. That doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? It is not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeep. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. Gold Bouillon. Luck by 2 when we bathe in it. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? 300,000? Golden armor? Resists slash damage? Garnet monocle greatly increases evasion against fire? These are going to be so good if we were to get them on Heismay when he's a royal thief. Like if you know what you're going up against, like if you're off against dragons, because that's a great example. Bringing along something which would be good against fire, on the assumption it's a fire dragon and not an ice dragon like Sogne. Think how great that would be. Heismay taunts, equips Garnet monocle, dodges. It's my turn. I might be able to get them. I've got a lot of old crap that I've kind of been holding on to. Yeah, we'll get rid of Moscalibur. I can't right now because I need to equip it. Shit. Let's just get rid of a lot of crap that I'm not using.
Now then.
I'll leave both of those. Coral Guard, Field Glaive, Lightning Glaive. That's fine.
Now then.
We might be able to get enough for one. Maybe.
Now then.
I'm being very, very risky with this. Okay. I spent a lot of money. Wait, you can select multiple, then sell them all? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for spamming you. Okay. Yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. Right. This'll do it.
Now then.
Bloody hell, I've got so much crap, guys. Please say I'm not the only one who had to deal with this. The thing is, some of these are potentially good. Potentially. Maybe. In certain situations, like prevents burn, prevents paralysis, like I might need some of these. All of these igniters were an absolute waste of money. I've never used them. Never used them. It feels like such a waste to sort of like try and equip them. Alright, that's all fine.
Now then.
Right, I can buy one weapon. Mace of Renewal, which is going to be good on healer. Or, and I think this is probably the more likely purchase, is I get one of these fans. I wish there was a way to look at my archetypes. On Juna, what is she weak to on her royal archetype? What is Juna's royal archetype weak to? Oh, it depends on the mask? Oh, shit. Right, okay. Shit. I'm gonna go for Candled Snuffing Flame. Oh, Candled Snuffing Fan, not Flame, whatever the hell I said. Could I get the golden armor? That would be really nice to have. Resists slash. We'll leave it. I'm happy. Oh, no. I want to buy... I want to buy more of these gold bullion at the front. We'll buy 10 of them. Just in case. Alright, let's get going. There you go. I did not mean to skip that. I was just spamming X. to get to the cutscene. My bad, sorry. Now, will we get a Lumi Bee? Bloody hope so. Skipper, restart from a Realm Reborn, right? Dream Eater Moth. Right, so is there anyone I can speak to tonight? No. No one I can speak to.
All right, then.
I can increase... I probably want to go bathe, right? I think bathing's probably the play. Let's go bath. Let's go have a little bathe. Restart from 2020? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. Right, let's have a little bath. So Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts, Niflheim Plunge, Held's Boiling Bath Bomb, Fleeting Fountain of Youth, Gold Bouillon. Which is the one which increases your magic? I think that's the one I want to focus on. Wonder Salts? No! I didn't want it. Oh, God. Oh. If this increases my strength, I might alt F4. I don't know if I should alt F4. I couldn't check. I thought if I clicked it, it'd be like, would you like to get strength? I thought it would like ask me. Like everything else in this game double checks and... Autosave was probably just before the nighttime. I'm doing it. I'm not risking that. I need my points. I need my points, guys. Endy Strength Arc is finally happening. No, it's not. No, it's not. Sorry. Right. Luna pulled the plug. Oh, perfect. Oh, even better. Right, so... Wait. I've got to look at my inventory, right? To find out what they do? Right. Fleeting Fountain of Youth is agility. Endurance is hell. Rainbow Bath Blossom is shit. Niflheim Plunge is what we want. Niflheim Plunge. No! You son of a... I got a bit cocky. I may have started spamming X. I started spamming X! Leave me alone. Endy's Strength Arc is finally happening. If that happens again, I actually might descend stream. Clearly, I'm not in a right frame of mind for this. All right, slow and steady. Oh, I very nearly clicked. Ah, there we go. Woo! Come on. My magic is increased by 2. Wow. Endy, what are you doing? I'm trying to bathe. I promise I don't have this much problem bathing in real life. It's never normally this bad. Oh, we're being attacked. All right, let's go. Not save scumming, it's chronomancy.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
They got ball bags on their chins. That's why you guys called them the ball bag snakes. I didn't even notice that before. I'm only now realizing.
Secret technique.
Okay.
I must be sure.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
They're
something
weak
else.
to ice. Weak to ice, huh? So if we swap Basilio, do I really not have any ice on any of you? Guys, what is going on? Where's the ice at? Hadean Ice Crag. I need to be a Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Oh, God. Okay. Alright, that sucks. How do you miss that? I never really looked at them before. Sorry. It's my bad.
On me,
okay.
we go together.
Here's the play. Here's the play.
Then again, I'll use what I must.
Stop him cold.
Wild Salvo.
Yes.
And hope we crit one of them. We didn't get one. Never
Okay,
mind.
let's do this.
Let's
You
pass.
can take him.
Now, give me your aid!
Wow, we got there in the end. What do we have here? Dynast Formation. Let's go with that.
We'll combine our strength.
First time using this ability. Wow, that was pretty cool.
I will fight with comfort.
Right. And now,
let's go.
Emerald Vortex.
Scour.
Wow.
Reel and run.
Stunning.
Oh, power of kings.
And then we'll end with Wild Salvo. Crit. Yes, we got one.
I'm ready.
All right.
And then we'll move forwards and we'll slam Shatter.
Stay still, damn it.
That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Miss. Nice. Good job, Stroll. Dodge again. Not quite. Blocked because of our chest armor. What's this?
I'll protect all of us.
Whoa. So that's just random?
After me.
That's cool. I'm very happy with that. Right, let's do Eureka moment.
You can do this. Tougher than I thought. I won't.
And then we'll do Emerald Vortex. Nice.
More of them? Come on,
There's
more of them? Only one
Be
left.
neither
Dark
tea nor
Elementa.
iron.
I don't think we've got any light magic.
Sniper.
We've got no light magic. How are we going to do this?
Fall.
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker!
I can't do
Nah,
it.
all
Pass.
I shall vanquish evil.
Ice
the
Wolf
right
offensive?
Let's make an end of it. It's up to you now. The power of ice. I will
Yeah,
fight
we're
with
not
pride.
getting this. We're
Let's
not
go.
getting this, are we?
Maybe not.
Oh, for God's sake.
Set it up.
Shit. Oh, I'm so upset, guys. There's no way for me to squeeze it in there. If I had swapped... If I swapped to... No, I was going to say if I swapped over to Juna, she could do the dance, the fan dance, but she's not, she's on Faker. To give it an elemental weakness to ice, I think we're kind of screwed here.
Royal Soul.
Oh, whatever. Never mind. Never mind. The only thing that could maybe save us now...
For the easy way.
I guess it's our time to shine.
I could try and steal the opal.
Now accept your fate.
Let's just try and steal the opal. What's the... Come on.
Nothing personal.
Give it to me.
Sorry.
Yes! Come on.
treasure.
We'll take that. We'll take
There
that.
they go.
I feel like we won. In a roundabout way.
Victory is ours.
Please.
Appreciate. See you.
No, I don't know if we're going to be right in the dungeon now, or if we get daytime.
The day of the hero draws near.
29
We shall
days
see
remain.
The crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
I love that image. That's such a cool little picture.
What to pick?
Right, so we do have the day to actually do something before we arrive at the dungeon. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were going to arrive there and that'll be it. Alright, let's go wash our hands. Get 100 XP. Never going to turn that down. And then... I guess we want to prioritize cooking, because while we're out on the road, it's the only time we can cook. What the hell do I want to make? Adamantine honey cake erects a barrier that nullifies one fire, ice, electric, wind, light, or dark attack. Not bad, but I'm guessing that's only for one person. And I saw Gruth mention earlier, if I craft everything at least once, we unlock a brand new recipe. So, hey, Obo! Hello there, how are you? Welcome on in. It is good to see you.
I have been trying not to spoil myself on this game, but I wanted to say hi and I hope everyone is having a great day. Indeed,
Yeah,
love.
things are good. Things are good. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, get some love and chat for the Oboe player, please? Thank you, Oboe. How are you? Are you good? At the minute, I'm not in massive spoiler territory. I'm just cooking something, but I will be in spoiler territory probably imminently. So, Oboe, while I'd love to sit here and talk to you for a while, you might want to run quickly before it's too late. It's gonna get really spicy in a second. Really spicy. I don't know what to do. I'm really tempted to make the adamantine honey cake. I'll make 2 adamantine honey cake, which should become 4.
Let's see.
There you go. Oboe, thank you though for popping in. I really do appreciate it. Oh, it becomes 3. You only gain another. I thought it doubled. Incorrectly. My bad. Right. Last thing we'll do then. Let's go read a book. I think that's our best use of time. We want to read the rest of the literacy workbook, I believe. Was it literacy? What do I need to increase? What heroic virtue do I need? Eloquence. I mean, either wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, or imagination, but eloquence is the main one I want right now. How to walk outside the island? I think this was it. That's tolerance. Have I read all of the eloquence books? Top secret poetry? Courage? What? I know I can read the finished book, but you don't get as much from reading it again, do you? Let's just finish these. Let's finish these. We don't need any courage. Our courage is maxed. So let's read Euphas. I think that's probably a good shout. How to walk outside the island. Gain some tolerance. There you go. I think that's a good use of our time. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside of Verga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Eupha. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Eupha are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values has increased my tolerance. Wow, by a substantial amount as well. How many of you struggled to get them at the end?
At the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand.
Because I feel like
dug out by bandits over
if you mess that up early game, you're never going to be caught up, right?
Paths. But with the arrival of the monsters,
I know, Alex, I know.
Labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Ah, Nikki, cool.
Is this the place?
Ton of time. I'm probably underestimating the time I've got remaining. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Goborns, but of course there's other monsters in here too. A Goborn horde is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down as many at a time.
Oh my.
For Goborns, worry not, love. My magic shreds Goborns, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a Goborn shall cry by due measure. Be wary of pride. Hulkenberg's right. The Goborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Right, nice. Yeah, I never did this. The reason I'm here now is mainly because I wanted to get Neris's relic, which I've clearly neglected to pick up. I think this is going to be an absolute cakewalk, given I'm probably over-leveled substantially for this. What I will do is put Juna back over to... Oh, no, I don't really want her a masked dancer, do I? I want her faker to get to level 10. I'm wondering if I should go to merchant for a bit. Just to get more money. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we won't be able to get that much. But let's just have a look.
Let's go.
Let's have a look. I had multiple days of doing nothing really I wanted, so you should be fine.
Wait.
Alright, let's have a look. How over-leveled am I? I'm really hoping
We end this quickly.
It'll be a breeze.
There they are.
That's not reassuring. Okay, we're good.
Forward.
And now we are raking in the Reeve. This is great. Okay. Well, I think we've come here at the right time. I know earlier you guys said that you were doing a lot of grinding in the run-up to the end.
Forward.
How much did that feel like a necessity? I probably will do it a little bit to try and get my royal archetypes, but
Just a bunch of weak ones.
All right.
We should be fine.
How's that?
no! God, that's good. Really?
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape. Think it goes with
Okay,
something
so-
else. One of the relics. Amazing. Yeah, with 8 to 10 days left, you have all of the royal virtues unlocked. Okay, you've given me hope, Luke. You've given me hope where there's only despair. There are other things that I did that I didn't regret grinding for. I want to try and get Stroll
Come on, let's mop this up.
on his royal archetype as soon as possible. I just want to have one. I want to have one and see how powerful they are. Alright, let's go up this ladder. It's an odd one because I get the complaint that, you know, it forces you to make... Or like the complaint that it can force you to build your character in a very specific way to unlock the royal archetype. But there's no need for you to get the royal archetype, right? To me, it reads as a bonus.
be careful.
As opposed to a requirement. But again, I've not tried them yet, so I don't really know if that's the case.
There they are.
Cat, let's push through.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I realistically probably didn't need to, but I chose to anyways. I saw the levels other people were finishing the dungeon on and wanted to close... yeah, of course. Gotcha. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, we go northward. I trounced an endgame boss in the starting turn, so it's not needed. Wow. I know you guys said that to you that Heismay's Royal Thief looked broken, but to me, I'm ready to break the game. Like, I'd be happy to do that at this point.
Right there.
I have you. That's the way.
Yeah, definitely Artisan.
They're onto us.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
What is the most outlandish
No choice but to cut through.
archetype you used on a character? I wouldn't mind seeing Heismay becoming a paladin and sort of fighting back against
Your training has paid off.
the I don't know, the fact that he was put into the Shadow Guard. For him to become a paladin, I think, would be a really cool thing to have happen.
Hey, good one.
What an
Ooh,
incredible
purple.
find.
Spectacular.
Sylph knives. Yeah, I'll take that. Normal attacks inflict sleep. That's something which has really not come up at all in the playthrough, is having to use sleep, poison, paralysis, hex, frostbite. Like, it's...
Such skill.
I thought playing on hard difficulty would really force me to try and dabble in all of those things. But most bosses are immune.
Cat, how's that?
And most random enemies, you just want to, like, one-shot anyway.
I knew I could count on you.
Let's dress Stroll up in a witch hat? Yeah, that'd be cool.
Nice find.
Should I keep going this way? I missed the shortcut. Let me go back and do that. Sleep shot helped me a lot. Did you get sleep off a lot, Risque? Because I gave up. I gave up on it completely. Dark Knight Heismay was thematically fun. You did that sign? Oh, cool. Because they have, like, unique dialogue depending on what position you put them in. So I'd be curious to hear what Heismay says upon becoming one with the Dark Knight archetype.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, Burn has been my one as well, Grimlock. Outside of Burn, I don't think I've really landed any sort of status effect. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering a bit. I'm a fan of the upgraded Berserker. I still don't have that. Basilio's still a ways off, I think, from getting it. Is that... what is that? Do you hear that? Is there a pig behind this wall? You hear that? Where is that? There's definitely something in there. Anyway, let's go downstairs. You can do 15,000 damage? That's got to be using charge, right? Charge plus super effective, critical, all that stuff. Are you switching party members in battle? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. If they're going to hit your weakness and you're just feeling chomped, switch out and gain an advantage. Yeah, I've not been doing that often. Oh, this is what we were hearing. These guys having a staff meeting downstairs. Okay. Right.
Strive to use this power wisely.
Stop hitting me, guys. Come on.
Time for some close combat.
I see you. Charging in. Forward.
I get the royal archetypes lining up with the characters. I like it, but I feel that should have meant that those are easier or more natural to get for them if you follow what feels right to them. One issue I had is that there isn't a similar feeling of ultimate thing for the non-party archetypes, especially Gallica, who feels just as close to the MC's heart as everyone else. Where's my Fairy Queen caster archetype?
Right there. Charging in.
Everything has its use.
What's that?
Even
Ikulimbong? What the hell did I just get? I agree, Sign. No, I'm with you. Ikulimbong, where is that? Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. Oh, it's not that great. Sick bong, bro. Thanks, bro. Andy, I'm like 5 days away from finishing the game. Are you ready for it to end, Meg? Or are you kind of sad that the journey is almost over?
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Forward.
Absolutely not. I'm very sad.
I'm getting.
It's a great game, isn't it?
First move.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There you go.
They're still breathing.
Are you prepared? I'll blow you away.
Nice. We got there.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Smooth finish. Nice.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
So I could sit here and farm this if I wanted to, but I'm not going to for the sake of your entertainment.
Found something. Let's take it with us.
I am only getting about 8 AXP per kill, so it would take a very long time to level anything up here.
I knew we could count on you. Incredible! This power feels stronger.
There are much better places to grind.
I knew we could count on you.
What's a pay pig? Pay pig? Do I want to know, or is this?
I need to do it. And that's the end of that.
Oh no! Stop! I genuinely don't know. No, all right. Close the conversation. No. Don't get lewd. Don't get lewd. I'll Google it after stream, and I'll return to you tomorrow with a face of a concerned teacher, probably. August, you Google on my behalf, and you let me know how bad it is. How about that?
There they are.
Well,
We found something. I say we earned that.
I'm so overleveled for this, aren't I? I get what you mean now about there being better dungeons. I shouldn't be here. This feels like, you know, getting max level in Final Fantasy XIV and then going back to Sastasha and just pulling everything. So yeah. All right, August's reaction of, oh, All right, okay, thank you for sharing it. Can I just ask though, Meg, and anyone else who knows of that term, what makes you think that that's something that the general world would know about, right? Come on. What makes you think that I would know? God, thank you for doing the research, Luke. Thanks, buddy. Right, let's save, and let's go in here and kill this thing. I mean, tale as old as time?
Yep.
We watched different animations as children. God, that's good.
Just a sec.
Very different animations, if that's your tale as old as time. God. Right, let's go in. We're so over-leveled, what could go wrong? Oh no, I'm a merchant! No! I forgot the change.
Well...
Oh well, hard mode, sure.
Let's
hard mode activated, guys. Wish me luck. What's the worst that could happen?
Now accept your fate.
Smashing salvo!
Their weakness.
All right.
Nice.
Charge!
I shall vanquish evil.
Imposing aura.
Away.
Keep it up.
They won't hold back.
Is there another way?
Gold attack.
Nice hit. That was
Sniper.
Smashing salvo.
Berserker. Oh,
Slam shatter.
Do your thing.
Imposing aura. I'm over-leveled. I'm so over-leveled. God almighty.
I'm capable too.
I feel stronger.
Ah, I didn't know I had.
I put a point into strength because I spammed. I've got to do it all again. I'm getting so impatient. I'm getting so impatient. Don't ending me, guys. I can't listen. Listen. I'm spamming. 29 days remain. I need to go. Come on. Right. Let's go to the autosave. That'll be fine. Right. Yeah.
Just a sec.
Right, here we go. I don't think it's worth resetting just for that. Well, listen, it's 2 minutes extra.
Sniper.
2 minutes extra of our lives are going to be spent doing this.
No holding back.
Hit your weak point. Keep it
We're
up.
absolutely fine, guys.
Nice hit. That was
Sniper.
perfect.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There we go. Now I need to be very careful.
Applause, please.
I'll strive for greater heights. I shall
There we
rise
go.
to the occasion.
We got it. We got it.
Even I.
How does it seem?
You
that
stole
I've
2
grown
minutes of my
stronger?
life and I want them back.
Feels like
you
I'm
can't
making
have them
progress.
back.
I can use
They're
this.
mine now, Ibsen. Forever.
All right.
We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Let's keep exploring, because I think we missed an avenue, and maybe there's an item back there. All good things come to those who wait. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, what did I miss? There's definitely a... Yeah, there we go. I need to go up the ladder at the end of the hallway. Okay, we can do that. Kale, I would get ready for work, because I'll be ending shortly. I've got the sniffles. I said earlier I think I'm getting a cold.
All right.
How's that?
I've got... I'm getting some congestion, which isn't fun. So I'm going to be ending in a second to go get
I
dinner.
feel my power growing.
Yeah, I said that's why I didn't think I slept well last night.
Stand ready.
Getting a temperature.
Not half bad. Hang
Right, let's go over here. I'm not... No, I'm not going to... Guys, we're here tomorrow. Right, even if I'm here with, like, loads of tissue paper stuffed up my nostrils. With a lemon tea on the go. Ooh! What, do you see that, Jen? Is that a cheeky little golden beetle? Woo! Nice. I'm so glad we came and got that. Had I missed that, I'd have been so annoyed. So annoyed. All right, there's one more treasure in here that I need to go get. Raylex, I thought you were going to break out into, gold. You take it away. Getting evil eye talismans was worth the visit. Yeah.
Who do you think I am?
I'd agree. I'd agree. Gold, gold. Always believe in your... not a golden beetle. It's a ruby. All right. I think that's it then. I think we've explored everything. Yeah, all right, let's get out of here.
What now?
There you go.
All right.
Let's head
I'm
back.
too lazy to cook today, chat. Should I just eat up grilled chicken sandwich or get a cold, sober delivery? Sign delivery, man. Come on, treat yourself. Treat yourself.
Hey.
Let's go back to town.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Right?
we'll do that. If money's not an issue, I'd advocate for delivery, yeah. Best of both worlds, heat up a cold, sober delivery. There you go.
Speaking of...
Quite formidable opponent. It's an old mission.
The deadline is...
28 days to go. If we're to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of the power
Guess
here.
we're split.
Cool.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Okay. Hey, Brigitte sent me something.
Try not to die.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Megxit gifted a tier 1 sub to Pay Pig. They have given 46 gift subs in the channel.
I don't think that's the way it works, Meg. Right.
Mister.
Smash it all to bits.
Unless I've misunderstood what your message is. Meg, thank you for gifting that sub to that person. Thank you very much. Right, guys, I'm gonna go hand this in, then I'm gonna go spend time with my family and take some paracetamol, because my, yeah, I can feel the congestion rising.
Ooh.
Harry Oldman, yeah.
Luis,
Oh god, guys, today's been fun. I very nearly wasn't gonna go live, but I didn't want to blue ball you any further. I had no sleep last night, none at all. So I'm glad we got through today. And yeah, I'm excited to see what tomorrow brings. These dragon trials are gonna be so difficult. Andy, what's for dinner tonight? Honestly, I don't know. I've got like these really nice sausages which I've had in the fridge.
We did it.
Which I wanted to do like a casserole with. I've got some mince in for bolognese.
All right.
I don't know. I'll let you know. I'm very hungry though, so I'll be eating a lot of whatever I make. Hey, 915. We're slowly getting there. Nice. Right. Guys, let's save. And let's wrap it up there. God, your eloquence is so low. God, Clive, have you ever considered
I can hardly think on it.
not typing anything in this chat? Let's save. Let's go. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to go blow my nose. I need to go take some paracetamol. It is hitting me hard. So, guys, thank you very much for hanging out in my stream today. We'll be back tomorrow with some more of Metaphor. Yeah, looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to it. All right, let's go get some music. Thanks for the stream. See you tomorrow. You're putting that voice on. I'm not. Can you hear that? I'm not doing it again. Let's play some music. I don't know. FF14 music. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Guys, I will see you all tomorrow for more Metaphor. Until then, have a splendid rest of your Thursdays. It is Thursday, right? Oh, thank God. For a minute, I thought it was maybe Wednesday. I could not deal with 2 more days of this week. Thank you. Thank you for being Thursday, world. Yeah, see you tomorrow, guys. Big old Friday stream. It's going to be good. Friday, 2 a.m.? Eka, no. Are you at work? Or did you just decide to stay up to watch? 2 weeks until Suikoden. It is, yeah, 2 weeks. So for those who don't know, we're doing Metaphor, then Monster Hunter Wilds. I want to call it Rise. And then Suikoden Remastered 1 and 2. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Monster Hunter will be a really nice sort of reprieve from JRPGs, ready for me to play Suikoden. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I love and adore you all so much. Let me say goodbye to your wonderful faces. Also, ! Support Patreon. Check it out. Goodbye to Nikki, Meg, Leonix, Kale, Clivey Bear, Nikki, Elderly Sign, Xavierx, Clivey Bear again, Gremlock, Ninzard, Ashy Domus, Astra and Whitethorn, Risque View, to Kendra, Harry Oldman, Eri U, Mr. Gabs, NT Matter, Super Goji Man, Lazy Rico, Alexander M. Salute. Risque, Meg, Studley, Echo Wee, Nikki. Don't forget to buy your Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. Great suggestion, Nikki. Great suggestion. And if possible, go down to your local game stores, guys. Get your pre-orders in there. You might even be able to get them cheaper. Luke, Sign, Kale, Vosif, Sophie P, Lazeria, Ibsen, Winterfall, Clive. God, there's so many of you. Hi, everyone. Goodbye. I'm gonna go now. Can we get a wave to say goodbye? You all did it earlier. You were all waving when I got here. Can we wave? Maybe that can become the thing. Like, we all wave at the end of the stream. Don't forget to stay happy. Goodbye, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your day. This is so cute. Can I delete August's message? Do I have that power? Submit or be silenced. You heard it here first. See you later, everyone. Have a great Thursday. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah!
Oi!